Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking, chatting, and then maybe playing some video games after a couple hours, which as a whole, I am looking forward to doing much more so than not. But why? Why exactly do I want to have this experience today? Why exactly am I making this stream in this way today? Well, the reasons are quite simple. It's because I want to drink, chat, and then maybe play some video games after a couple hours. That's all there is to it. It was honestly in the title the whole time. That's exactly why I'm making this video today. The reasons why I'm making this live stream today, not video, live stream to say it correctly, is just because of the reasons said in the title. I will acknowledge. And as a whole, I'm looking forward to having this experience much more so than not. And I hope all y'all are having a fantastic day, just as I personally am. Today, I have some Four Roses bourbon with me. And then I've also got myself some caffeine-free Coca-Cola as well that I'm going to be mixing up into my Crown Royale glass right here in just a few minutes. But before that, I'm just going to chat for around about 5 minutes or so, and then go ahead and get to mixing up my drink and everything like that. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Hope all y'all having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Deleted account. You're asking if I remembered to grab the Chrysler 300 grill. I did not actually. I completely forgot about it. I remembered this morning because I saw your comment on one of my videos saying that I should grab it for the stream. But then I subsequently forgot after that. I'll acknowledge. That's my bad. That is my bad. Where is the Chrysler 300 grill? Not anywhere near me. I will acknowledge. Not anywhere near me. But I do still have it. And if I remember, I will have to grab it for the next stream. I will acknowledge. Appreciate the question, my man. Don't have the Chrysler 300 grill that I found in the middle of a parking lot with me today, but I may have to grab it in the future if I do remember to do so. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the Prime sub, G-Man. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Mr. G-Man. Yo, yes sir, yes sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes sir, yes sir. Hey, how's it going, Connie or Most? Hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? You're just saying, W Stream Man just finished your stream now. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope your stream went well. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're having a great day, great night over in Portugal. And hope you're having an amazing one, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. I do appreciate it. You're just saying first dono of the stream. Yes, sir. Hey, yes, sir. First dono of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Richard Stallman. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. G-Man Yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, both y'all. Valor, you're asking, which state do I live in the United States? Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Fed? Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. KGB? Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. CIA, AATF, FDA? Wouldn't you like to know? North Carolina. That's right, North Carolina. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Absolutely the best state in the United States, if I do say so myself. I was born and raised in North Carolina, and I love North Carolina very much. Absolutely goated state, if I do say so myself. A lot of people who don't understand the glory of North Carolina like to diss on North Carolina. And to that I say, they're wrong. They're wrong. They don't understand the beauty of North Carolina as a state. They just don't understand. To me, North Carolina is absolutely the best state in the United States. I am very biased as I was born and raised here, and I've spent a lot of my life here. But I do genuinely love North Carolina, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hey, yo, appreciate the gifted sub, Mr. Chris from HR. Connie, hope you enjoy the gifted sub, you know what I'm saying? Hope you enjoy the Tier 1 sub. thank you so much for the gifted sub once again, Mr. Chris from HR. I do indeed appreciate it, and I hope you're enjoying the live stream, and I hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the gifted sub once again, Mr. Chris from HR. I do appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ocean Isle or Sunset Beach? Oh man, this is really niche. If y'all aren't from North Carolina, y'all aren't gonna know what those two places are. They're both beaches in southern North Carolina, Outer Banks, I think. It's been a while since I've been at either. I've been to both before, I know that, but it's been a while since I've been to either, and I've never actually driven myself to either of those because the last time I went to those, I think, was before I had my driver's license. It's been like over 10 years. But based off my memory, Sunset Beach without a doubt. I remember it being better than Ocean Isle, personally. I remember it being nicer, cleaner, less people. The view was just better. I'd have to say Sunset Beach is my personal pick between Ocean Isle or Sunset Beach. I'll acknowledge. What game we playing? We will be figuring that out later on in the stream. I am going to be just chatting for probably an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours before we get to any gaming. And once we get to that point, I think I'm probably going to list off a couple games, make some polls and whatnot, and see which game wins out. And we'll be playing whatever game wins out, I do think. That's probably going to be the plan. I'm actually not sure what game we're going to be playing yet. I'll acknowledge. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure. GeoGuessr, we'll be letting the polls decide. I will acknowledge. And when I say we'll be letting the polls decide, I mean we're going to be... P-O-L-L-S, I want to clarify. I just want to know, are any of y'all from Poland? Is saying Pole in reference to a Polish person and like offensive thing? Like, because I don't know, because I was about to make a joke there, but I don't know if it's an offensive thing. I probably shouldn't make that joke. Mockney cigarettes, I really do want to try some Mockney cigarettes, I'm not going to lie. It's a slur? Is it actually? Because I was about to make a joke there. And I was like, wait, I don't know if I can say that. You're not from Poland, but you don't take offense? It's not offensive? It isn't? Very racist according to Wikipedia. We're getting really mixed messages here. I'm memeing you should make the joke. All right, big bet. I'm getting, either way, very mixed messages. All right. What I was going to say is all right, so whatever game I end up playing is going to be decided by the polls. By the Polish, I mean. That's what I was going to say, but I was like, I don't know if I could use that as a referential thing. I don't know if that's offensive or not. It's like that one dude's name in GTA 4 that I can't say out of context because otherwise it's an offensive slur. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty though, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and mix up my drink. Weekly Mercedes update, high mileage award update, and Jacob book number 2 update. Oh, man. Mercedes, doing good. Still need to replace the glow plugs, but it's doing good, running well. High mileage award update, still up there, I will acknowledge. And Jacob book number 2, still in the works. It's at the same level it was in January, I will acknowledge. I think I, tricked myself. I, told myself, I was like, oh, man, the book's done. All I need to do is format it. Because, when I was, working on it, I was like, this isn't done yet. I worked on it, no joke, almost every single day. But then once I told myself, I was like, I'm done with it. I just stopped working on it, and I haven't gone back, and I really need to. But, Mercedes doing good. High mileage award doing good, but not on the Mercedes, I will acknowledge. And, the book is doing good, but it's not finished. I haven't made any more progress, but I really do need to. Yeah. Pretty much, I think. What I've got with me today is some Four Roses small batch bourbon. I'm going to be mixing some of this up with a bunch of Coca-Cola. which I'm looking forward to having. Going to be having some bourbon and cokes today. I do think that's going to be my plan, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be my plan. And I'm looking forward to having some, I will acknowledge. I'm looking forward to having a couple drinks today. I've got 2 cans of Coca-Cola with me today. Another one in the fridge if I want more than what I have prepared. Just going to get my can of Coke all opened up. And for context, YouTube, this is a can of Coca-Cola, not that other type of Coca-Cola. Mix it in. You know, got to do that solid, like, 8-to-1 ratio, or 1-to-8 ratio to say it correctly. And let's go ahead and mix it up. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's take a sip, y'all. Let's take a sip. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. And get to drinking, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, that is nice if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. No ice? No, but my Coca-Cola was in the fridge for around about 8 hours. So it is very cold, I will acknowledge. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Mr. Alex, I do appreciate it. You're just saying, love everything you do. You are the reason I enjoy life. Not actually saying what you actually said. Alex didn't actually say that at the end. But I'm not saying what he actually said. Because it would make me look bad. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Alex, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the $4.20 once again, my man. And oh my goodness, you weren't kind enough to donate once, but actually twice. And you said the same thing you said with the first dono, with this on the second one. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Alex, thank you so much for both the donations. And glad to hear you enjoy the content. Glad to hear you enjoy the videos. And whatnot, and I appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Alex. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono as well, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're asking what my opinion is of the Mercedes A-Class. Depends. The new A-Class or the old A-Class? Let's just take a look at the Wikipedia article for it real quick. Mercedes A-Class, because we've got the Mercedes-Benz A-Class, and the A-Class started off as, like, first gen, pretty goofy looking, but I actually really like it, and I think it's actually really cool. Second gen was about the same, still pretty goofy looking, but I gotta admit, second gen, I don't like as much as the first gen. I think the first gen is more goofy looking, and for that I actually like it more. Third gen is, like, completely different. Like, they went full Mercedes on it kind of thing, and I think the third gen looks really good. I think the third gen, especially the hatchback, because they did an AMG version too, I want to say, looks really good. And then the fourth gen, I think I prefer the third gen over the fourth gen, style-wise, but I do still think the fourth gen looks really good. And I know they also sold the A-Class sedan. Yeah. No. Okay, they did do a sedan as well for the fourth gen, and I believe they sold that in the United States for some amount of time. I don't know if it's still sold here, but it was sold here. Let me just put it that way. It at least was. But I like the Mercedes A-Class. I'll acknowledge. I drive one. I drive a first gen. I drive any of the generations, honestly. With the first gen, I'd actually be willing to pay for the maintenance myself because probably a pretty simple, reliable car. The A-Class at that time was very much out of an economy car, from what I can tell. But the newer A-Classes are definitely more Mercedes, and it seems like they'd be expensive to work on. So if I was to get a newer A-Class, I probably wouldn't want to pay for the maintenance myself because I'm a cheap ass. But like first gen seems pretty based, and I honestly would not mind owning one. I think it would be pretty cool. Doug DeMuro had one for like 2 months. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I had heard of them before he had one of those. I had heard of them before he had one. But that was like the first time actually seeing videos of them, like up close and personal, and I was like, man, this thing is so goofy. I kind of want one, low-key. Pretty cool in my opinion, pretty cool. But what is my opinion of Mercedes A-Class? Depends on the generation, but overall, I gotta admit, I like the Mercedes A-Class more so than not. Although, I gotta admit, I think my favorite generation is probably first gen, then third gen, then 4th gen, then 2nd gen. So that's probably my lineup for the Mercedes A-Class generation tier list, I will acknowledge. Look up the Lada 2107 wagon. I believe I've seen it before. It's very nice. It's just a Lada Riva with a wagon, right? Yeah. Now I've seen these before. These are pretty sick in my opinion. Personally, if I was gonna get a Lada Riva, I would want one of the sedans. Just due to personal preference, I'll acknowledge. However, like, I don't prefer wagons over sedans, I want to acknowledge. I like both. However, I've always envisioned, like, the Lada Riva, if I was to own one, as being me owning the sedan. So if I was gonna get a Lada, I would want to go for the sedan, but the Lada 2107 is really nice as well. Let's talk cars. Let's talk cars, y'all. I am actually going to go ahead and put my Chrome on... Yeah, let's talk cars. So if y'all have any cars you want me to look up, make sure to comment them, because I'm going to go ahead and get my Chrome going. And... try to get that working properly. There we go. Perfect. Little bit big. That should do. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just going to go move the chats around real quick, because I have the chats, like, all the way down under my Chrome. So I'm just going to move those just a bit. Let's take a look. There we go. Alrighty, the one car I want to look up real quick. It's the Peugeot... Is it 3008? No. That isn't it. That's not what I wanted to look up. Peugeot... Oh, man, what is it? It's the Peugeot... No, it's not that one. No. Ah, here we go. Peugeot 504. That's what I wanted. Yeah. The Peugeot 504, for the Lada Riva, and a lot of cars out there, I personally prefer the sedan over the wagon. Like, I love my wagons, like W123 wagons. I really also enjoy, like, W124 wagons and stuff like that kind of thing. I really like my station wagons, especially, like, good old American station wagons and stuff like that, like the Buick, oh man, what was the Buick station wagon? I'm having a brain fart right now. What was the Buick station wagon with the LT1 V8? I can remember all that, but I can't remember the name of it. But that one, I think station wagons are really cool. But when it comes to the Lada, personally, I have always envisioned myself as, if I was going to get one of those Ladas, I would want the sedan. And so as such, I'm set in stone on the sedan. I do think the wagon, 2107 Lada Riva, is really cool as well. But I've always envisioned myself having a sedan. So that's, if I ever have the opportunity to get one, that's what I'm going to be going for. But the Peugeot 504, the Buick Roadmaster, that's what it is, yes. The Peugeot 504 is really, really, really cool. They had the Peugeot 505 in the States until 87. Yes, very hard to find parts for, very rare. My family has known people who has had them in the past, and parts availability is lacking in the United States, to say the least. I'd love to own one, but it could not be a daily car, like, in no way, shape, or form, even if it was running great, just because parts are hard to find. So it'd be like, okay, I need to stockpile parts before I can drive it, kind of thing. But the Peugeot 504, which is the generation before the 505, super, super, super cool. I love this car. They did sell this in the United States too. I've never, ever seen one. But the reason why I love it so much, I think the wagon is so beautiful. Like, in my opinion, the sedan, it looks good from the rear kind of thing, but from this angle, it kind of looks, I don't know. I'm just not really one for how the sedan looks from, like, this angle per se, I'll acknowledge. But, like, the wagon, oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. And they even made a fucking pickup truck version of this thing. They made a Ute. There's a Peugeot 504 Ute. And I'm like, this is sick. I would love a Peugeot 504 Ute. I think it's so, so, so cool. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Mr. Noxect. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the 4 months of tier 1 subscription, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you have a great day. Say an evening, Jacob. And chat, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're doing well. Hey, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody else is doing good and everything like that. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, Noxect. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support once again, Mr. Noxect. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. So this is a US one in Europe. So this is a US because it's got the sealed beams and whatnot. And here's dual cab pickup truck in China. Dual cab 504 pickup truck in China. Diesel rules. I am a huge diesel fanboy. I will acknowledge. I love my diesel cars. I do love my diesel. I will acknowledge. Diesel trucks, diesel cars, super cool. Like, look at this. It's from Chile. Single cab pickup. Looks like it's lifted as hell. But yo, it's so good. There's an FSO Polonez Ute. Deadass. That's good. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm like, RV? They've got an RV? I mean, like, look at that. Dual cab, little Ute. Like, so good. Why is the pickup truck kind of sexy? No, for real. It really is. The pickup truck is high. Like, look at this. Off-roader tires. Well, not like super off-roady, but like dirt tires. Yellow paint. Blue light on top. Single cab pickup truck. They look so good. They look so good. I genuinely want a 504 4x4 pickup truck. I genuinely want one. So you're looking for a car to buy? Oh, I'm just looking at cars. I'm not going to lie. I'm just talking about cars I like and then looking up cars that I don't know what they are. I will acknowledge. Figured, hey, talk cars today. You know what I'm saying? Talk cars today. And here's one. Here's the Pope Mobile. Yes, sir. It's the 504 Pope Mobile. Yes, sir. Big baller moves if I do say so myself. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But these are rally car. Good shit. But yeah, the 504s are really, really, really cool. And you still see them everywhere in Africa today. There's, one page on Instagram. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, they're like everywhere. The 504s are literally everywhere in Africa. And they're like on the same tier in Africa as like W123s, which I think is super cool. Would I want the single cab or crew cab? Probably single cab, but I'd take either, honestly. But yeah, 504s, super cool. And they still look so good when beat to hell, when beat to hell as well. Like, damn. Like, look at that. I mean, like, this one's not really beat to hell, but it looks good. Like, this one's beat to hell, but it still looks good, and I love that. I love that. 504, base car. I would absolutely not mind getting my hands up. Look at this one, yo. That's a fucking beast right there. And this one's, it's got a topper on it. That's a beast right there. That looks so good. Africa is the king of beater cars. Moroccan W124 and 300D taxis, for example. Same with the W123s. You don't see W123s in Morocco or other parts of Africa as much. They've kind of aged out. But the W124s are the king these days. And absolutely agreed. Africa is the king of beater cars. I'm not going to lie. And I love to see it. Super, super, super cool stuff, in my personal opinion. Oh, yeah. 504. Good shit. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one, I'm not going to lie. Somebody's talking about the FSO Polonez Ute. Oh! Did I look this up? I think Yo, somebody did the FF. Yo, Beeman G mod. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. This is... I don't think it's what it says it is. This is sick. These are all very cool. These, yes. FSO Polonez Ute, super fucking based. Hell, look at that flatbed. Flatbed on the FSO, y'all. Flatbed on the FSO. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I thought I just spilled a bunch of stuff all over me, but actually, I just spilled it on my chin. Not a big deal. No, I actually didn't spill anything on me. I thought I did. Yes, sir. But yeah, no, the FSO Polonez Ute, very, very, very cool stuff if I do say so myself. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of these. The Peugeot 504s would be hard to find parts for in the United States. I imagine this would be even more extreme, I will acknowledge. But very, very, very cool car. And I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one. I'm not gonna lie. Look up the Citroen DS. Citroen DS. These are pretty cool. I'm not really much of a Citroen person. While they look really interesting, they're too quirky for me. Like this looks really nice. I really like this. Search up the Toyota Hilux. It's a Ute. I love the Toyota Hilux, man. I grew up watching Top Gear. I grew up watching the Top Gear durability test, the OG one. Top Gear, great show. And the Hilux is a legendary vehicle. But the Citroen DS, especially the Safari Estate, as it's supposedly called, I think it's really cool. I think they're really cool cars. I think they're engineering-wise very unique, and they've also definitely had a dramatic impact on what luxury cars are today, without a doubt. Just because of their suspension and everything like that. Because the Citroen DS, well, I assume these have the same suspension as the Citroen D, as a lot of the other Citroens. Yeah, setting new standards in ride quality and being the first production car equipped with hydromatic suspension and disc brakes. Yeah, so definitely a very forward-thinking car without a doubt. I'll acknowledge when it comes to French companies, though, while I think these are really cool cars, while I think the Citroen DS and subsequent models of a similar fashion are very, very, very cool cars, they're not really my exact thing, I will acknowledge. I think it would be cool to drive around in a Citroen DS. I would love to drive one eventually. But owning one, I don't know. I can't see myself ever wanting to own one of these. I think they're really cool cars, especially with this, with the lights, with the lights kind of swooped in. I think they look really good, especially when the hydropneumatic suspension is dropped a little bit. I think they look really good, but I don't know. It's just not my exact thing. I will acknowledge it's not. I think they're really cool, but it's not my exact thing. But they do look damn good when slammed. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Parts in the United States cost way too much. Yeah, I agree. Good luck maintaining. Yeah, seriously. Peugeots are French. Yeah. No, the Peugeots are French. Yeah. When it comes to like French, when it comes to French car companies, I'd have to say Peugeot is probably my favorite. And when I say Peugeot, I don't mean modern Peugeot, because modern Peugeot is so fucking boring. I mean old Peugeot. Renault is another French one, and then Citroen is another French one. I'd have to say it probably goes Peugeot, Renault, Citroen for me personally, in that order from favorite to not really least favorite, but just bottom. But I do still think the Citroen DS is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Lane wrapped 69 Charger when? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, I will acknowledge. Got a 2000 Monte Carlo, 224,000 miles. Hell yeah, brother. Good shit. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Is the Morgan Aeromax too quirky for your taste? Morgan Aeromax. That's an English car. Aeromax. Not my thing, I will acknowledge. This is not my thing. Morgan, they have some interesting cars. They do. This is not my thing. It is such a Corella DeVille car. This is absolutely a Corella DeVille car. And I think it looks like a Corella DeVille car and looks pretty badass. But the styling just isn't my exact thing, I will acknowledge. It's just not my exact thing. Never has been. But it is still a very interesting looking car that I think is very cool. Cool, but would not drive? Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. I think that's really the right way of putting it. Very cool car. Would not drive it myself, though. These have wooden chassis. I don't believe it. I don't believe they do. Maybe old ones did. I don't believe these do, though. What do I think of the 1971 Alpine A10? Yes. Super based, super cool. I love it. Good car. The new one, the new Alpine, super cool as well. I would love to have one of the new Alpines. The old ones I imagine are pretty expensive, but the new ones, from what I've heard, are pretty underrated. James May's got one. He's said very good things about it, and honestly, it just looks like a car that I think I'd like as well. Yeah, I think the Alpine A10s are really, really, really cool. And I certainly would not mind getting my hands on one of these, I'm not going to lie. El Camino, I do love El Camino. I do love El Caminos, I'm not going to lie. Bro, new Alpine A10. The new one. Yeah, this one right here, and I don't think it looks good in this color. But the blue, the lights right there, pretty iffy in my opinion. But overall, it's got a really nice profile. I think this car overall has a really nice profile, and I got to admit, I do quite like I like the old one. I like the new one as well. I think the new one looks really good. And of course, James May has one as well. So I'm like, it's got to be based, right? But I think the Alpine A10, very, very, very cool car. And I certainly... I don't think they ever sold this in the United States, in all honesty. I've never seen one. But if I could get my hands on one of these, and I had the money to get my hands on one of these, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having it as a driver. I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I Jewish? How should I respond to this? Because I don't know what your opinion is. No, I'm not Jewish. I get that question every once in a while from people being completely serious. I figure you're probably joking, but I actually do get that question from people being completely serious, and I'm like, no. No. I get that question every once in a while for whatever reason, though, and I don't really understand why, in all honesty. I don't really understand why. Somebody asked if I like Scions, though, and yes, I love Scions. I think Scions are really cool. I am an especially big fan... Well, this is a horrible image. I'm an especially big fan of the Scion XB. The Scion XB first gen, to be precise, which is an insanely based car, which is based on the Toyota Yaris, another insanely based car, and it's a box, and it looks so good. And this is the second gen, but like, look at how good it looks with the rims. It looks so good. It looks so good. Let me... First gen on rims. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm trying to find some images. I've found some... Yeah! Look at that, y'all! That looks so good. The gray on gray wheels. Gray on gray wheels. I think that looks so good. I think it looks so good. I may be a fan of Scion XBs, I will acknowledge. I do like them, and I think this setup is really, really, really nice. This one looks pretty good as well. I'm not really a fan of the rims, but I do like the fitment, I will acknowledge. This, once again, I'm not really the biggest fan of the rims, but I think the fitment looks good. Well, not what I wanted. But there's a couple images... This looks so good. This is so good. Search up yellow Scion XB. Yeah, it's one of the release series ones, And if I'm going to get a Scion XB first gen, I want a yellow one. If I'm not getting a Scion XB first gen in the release series that was yellow, I want to get one of the Toyota BBs in yellow. The yellow looks so good, though. I ain't going to lie. I think it looks really, really, really good, and I really like it. The release series XBs have so many cool cars. I mean, like the green for the Hulk Scion XB in Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. That was actually a legitimate color used on the Scion XB. That was a release series color, which I think is super cool. I'm not going to lie. But this looks so clean. Looks so good. I'm not going to lie. Let's just take a look at some others. Yeah, this looks pretty good as well. This looks pretty good as well, if I do say so myself. Hell yeah, brother. This one's got the duck fin on it. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. But good shit. I think Scion XBs are super nice. This looks I would not mind. I would not mind a Scion XB. I'm not gonna lie. Do I like suck on? Yeah, suck on these nuts, bitch. I know that joke. You can't get me with that shit, bruh. Got him. Got him. Ooh, that looks good. That's very JDM style. But it's still got the USD. So this is the USDM bumpers, JDM grill, and it's the whole JDM VIP style, but it's got USDM parts. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Looks good, though. Looks good. Hell yeah, brother. The Toyota BB. Open deck is just an XB, but with the back chopped off, and it's just a pickup truck from the factory, which I think is super cool. Like this, oh my god, it looks, I want one of these so bad. Like, suicide, it's got suicide doors. It has suicide doors. These are almost at import for the United States. They're almost at 25 years. Almost. This is 2000. Yo, wait a minute. No. No. Hold up. It's actually at the import now? I can import one of these. Hold up. I can import a BB open deck? I didn't realize I could. I thought I still had a couple years to go. Oh my god. I thought I literally still had like 2 years to go. Holy shit. Rip the Merc? No. I'm not getting rid of the Merc. This is my 2-car solution. Toyota BB as my pickup truck, Mercedes as my cruiser. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Get a yellow one? Absolutely. I would love to have a yellow one in this color. If it wasn't going to be yellow, I think this silver actually looks really good as well. I really like that. I'm also very, very biased towards this color. It's just such an iconic purple color. And here's one of the release series 1.0 variants, the orange one. This was the first release series when it first came out, limited to like a couple thousand units. Very, very, very cool stuff. They had, I think that's a, is that aftermarket grill? I think that came with the release series. I can't remember. But very, very, very cool stuff. Excuse me. But yes, open deck. I didn't realize I could actually import them this year. I kind of want to import one now. If I can find one for cheap enough, I may have to import one. I'm not going to lie, y'all. Somebody asked me as well what I think of Saabs. I think Saabs are really cool. The Saab 9.6 with 2-stroke looks so funny. Sounds so good. It sounds like a motorbike driving by. The 2-stroke in the 9.6 is so fucking funny. I think it's so hilarious. And, yeah. I think the 9.6 looks so funny. Saab 9.2. I don't know there's a difference between 9.6 and 9.2, honestly. But, yeah. This, hella funny. Of course, came with 4-stroke as well. They actually sold this in the United States. I've never seen one. But yeah, 2-stroke Saab 9.6. Super funny cars in my personal opinion. The Saab 9.9, never really seen these, I'll acknowledge. Never really heard of them a lot. The Saab 9.6, and I guess that's the oldest generation. But yeah, you could get it with inline 3, 2-stroke. inline 3 two-stroke, or a V4, which is interesting because most four-cylinders today are going to be inline fours. This was... The four-stroke was... It was just a German four-stroke. Okay. It was a German... No, it was a four... Was it a Ford engine? Huh. Oh, no, it literally was a Ford engine. Yeah, it literally was a Ford engine. Okay, yeah, that's so funny. But yeah, very cool cars. Two-stroke Detroit diesels. Very, very, very cool. And I'd have to say probably a better choice to have a two-stroke diesel than a two-stroke gas engine as well. But very cool cars. The 900, can't complain. The 900 is very cool. 95s, especially the wagon, very cool. Can't complain. I gotta admit, up until around about this era, I'm like, even this looks really good, but it's all GM. But before GM got their handles into Saab, so cool. Like the Saab 9, like look at that. It's like Saab 900s are really cool. I think they're really, really, really cool. The liftback two-door, yeah, Saabs are pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. They made a 5. I didn't even know they made a 5-door. This is how I don't know a lot about Saabs. I really don't. I didn't even know they made a 5-door of the 900. But yeah, I think Saab is a pretty cool brand. I'm not gonna lie. Check out the Toyota Supra. I really like them. Supra 3rd gen. Supra. I like the Supra 3rd gen personally. The 1st gen, cool. It's cool. But 2nd gen, cool. Don't get me wrong. It's very cool. It's very cool. But never mind. I actually had the 2nd and 3rd generation mixed up. 2nd gen Supras. This is what I like. I like the 2nd gen Supras. Supras are very cool though. But I know a lot of people prefer the 4th gen. 4th gen Supras are very cool. Don't get me wrong. 2JZ, very powerful, very cool cars, but 2nd gen Supra. I think they're so good. The Mark III looks good too. But I had the 2nd and 3rd generation mixed up. So I've actually been saying I preferred the 3rd generation for a while when I actually preferred the 2nd gen. But I gotta admit, I do prefer the... I do prefer the 2nd gen over the 3rd gen. I will acknowledge. And there's the 1st gen. Yeah. Supra, very cool if I do say so myself. Jacob owns a Saturn. Yo. Saturns, honestly... Excuse me. Saturn's rings will disappear on March 23rd. What? Hold... What? 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 What the fuck? Saturn's rings are gonna disappear? Just kidding. I know that's not exactly what they mean. What the fuck? That's wild. Saturn's rings are gonna disappear on March 23rd? That's crazy, yo. They're gonna... Wait! No, wait! I thought they meant for just like a night. What the fuck? Saturn's rings will disappear next week and then completely in a few years. What? What the fuck? I just looked up Saturn being like, oh yeah, Saturn's a brand of cars. Nothing else has ever been named Saturn before. How wrong was I? I forgot there's a whole planet named Saturn. That's wild. Saturn cars, on another topic. I actually like these. I actually like these. Especially... Oh, I really like these. I really... They named the planet after the car. They really did. They really did. I'm not really one for the coupes, but I do still think they look good. But the 1st gen station wagons, and personally, my favorite is the 2nd gen SW Saturn station wagon. It's so normal. but I love it. Saturn bodies don't rust, but the underside literally disintegrates. Is crazy. Yes. Well, I mean, like, the bodies are made out of plastic or fiberglass or something. I can't remember what, but they're made out of plastic or something. Whereas the frames, of course, are still metal. So yeah, they rust, but just the bodies don't rust. I will acknowledge the bodies are in really good shape, but everything else will not be. But I gotta admit, I do like Saturns. I don't mind them one bit. I actually think they're pretty cool cars, and I think they're way more interesting than a lot of GM cars from the same time frame, honestly. And I mean, like, look at that. That looks so good. It looks so good. And this one, honestly, this actually doesn't look bad. It's not, like, to my exact personal preference, but I'd drive it if I got it for cheap enough. Let me put it that way. But I don't mind these. I don't mind these. The Ion Redline, that Ion Redline is good shit. I'm not going to lie. It's got a Yamaha or Honda engine, doesn't it? I can't remember. Excuse me. Let's see. And the View Redline. The View Redline as well is really cool. I can't remember. Which one is it? I think that's the View Redline that has... Oh, here we go. But the Ion and Sky Red line trims use a 2.0 Ecotech family powertrain. But the Ion Red line... Wait. With a supercharger, which is very cool. Here we go. On the other hand, the View Redline featured a Honda V6, which I think is really cool. So it used a Honda engine. So, like, literally, this is, like, the most reliable Saturn you can get because it's a Honda. It's very cool. It's very cool if I do say so myself. The Saturn rings only have 100 million years left. Take a picture before you miss it. Yes, sir. So yeah, no, this, as you said, Panex, this Saturn has VTECs. It has VTEC. This is a non-Honda that still has VTEC. Very cool car, if I do say so myself. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No complaints on my behalf. Green line? What the fuck is green line? Like electric? Hybrid. Oh, okay. Hybrid makes sense. Saturn Sky. Cool. Saturn Ion. Yeah, cool. Personally, Saturn L Series. That's kind of a bad name for, like, a car line, honestly, because, I mean, like, the joke is going to be, oh, you've got a Saturn L? Hot loser! That's going to be the whole joke. So I'm not exactly sure why they named it that. The EV1? No, it's not. What the fuck? The EV1 is not a Saturn. Or is it? Was it based on, like, the Ion or something? There's no way. Oh, so technically it was kind of a Saturn, because Saturn assumed the responsibility of leasing and manning the EV1s. Interesting. There's still a couple EV1s that you can find, not out and about, but you can find them. And they're given to, like, colleges and stuff. And I know where one is. I know exactly where it is. And I really want to go find it and take a video and smoke a cigarette next to it, because I think that would be super cool, because the EV1 is an absolutely legendary car in my eyes. Super cool. What is that? So this is a General Motors EV1. It is, I'd have to say, the first real modern American electric car. And actually, it was quite successful for the time. Now, it was produced from 1996 to 1999. I'm reading off of Wikipedia. I don't know that much about it. But it was actually successful. People actually liked it. And they wanted to keep their cars. But GM, it was all on leases. They took them back and they destroyed 90% of them. The rest were given to either museums or colleges to do stuff with, or stuff like that kind of thing. So you can still find them. You can still find EV1s. But there's not a lot of them anymore. But a highly influential car. that I think is very, very, very interesting. And I think it really did. It was so far ahead of its time. The EV1 was so far ahead of its time. Because, I mean, like, it literally came out, like 20 years? Almost 20 years? 15 years before the Nissan Leaf did? More like 18 years before the Nissan Leaf did, I think. Which was, like, the first real, actual people's, like, electric car in the United States. Like, yeah, sure, there's Tesla before that, there's, like, the Fisker Karma before that and stuff like that. But they weren't real people's cars. The Nissan Leaf was affordable enough for people to actually buy them. The EV1 was also leasable to normal people, kind of thing. So it was a real people's electric car. Now I want to acknowledge this is not the first American electric car. We had electric cars back in the early 1900s too, because electric cars actually kind of predate internal combustion engine cars to an extent, which is very interesting. We just didn't have the battery technology enough to make them viable. But the EV1, super influential, super cool car, one of the absolute best electric cars of all time, in my personal opinion. And I mean, like, look at it. Tell me this did not inspire the Honda Insight. Tell me this design did not inspire the Honda Insight. It absolutely did. Absolutely did. Honda Insight first gen. Absolutely. There's no way. There's no way it didn't. I'm like, look at that. So that. It's a Honda Insight. This absolutely inspired the Honda Insight. Absolutely, without a doubt. Absolutely. I'm like, look at this. This gotta inspire the Honda Insight. I'm like, yeah, okay, two-door, swoop back. I mean, like, I guess there's an argument to be made that maybe not, but I don't know. I see the correlation. I see the correlation personally. It is very Frutiger Aero aesthetic. It actually predates Frutiger Aero, though, but I don't think you're wrong. I feel like the CRX was the inspiration for those. This is a good point. But honestly, I can kind of see how it was like half CRX and half EV1. I would bet that they definitely took some cues from the EV1 for the Honda Insight. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I think they did personally. Yeah, 2002, driving around, charging. This is a electric car charger in 2002. That's wild. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Yeah, and people were trying to not get them to crush it and whatnot, but GM crushed it. I honestly, I don't remember why. But it's very sad that they did end up crushing all the EV, most of the, not all of the, but a lot of the EV ones, which is really a shame. And the rest of them ended up in museums, I'm not going to lie. I feel like the CRX, might even think gave like 50 miles. It did. The CRX had crazy miles. Was like them going, yeah, we can do this. True. Ugly car. I mean, like, I'm not going to die. It's not like a beautiful car, but highly influential and super interesting. Yes, absolutely. Boy, what the hell? What? I'm talking about niche cars that I have an interest in. What do you mean, what the hell? This is a normal thing people do. They have interests and they talk about them, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Mix myself up another little bit of a drink. Yes, sir. Why did they crush the EV1s? It was something to do with like some agreement or some leasing thing. I can't remember exactly why, but they did. And it's honestly very disappointing that they did because I think they're really cool. Yeah, I'm just glad they didn't crush all of them. They crushed like 90% of them, but not all of them. So you can still go around and see them. They gave a bunch to colleges and museums and stuff like that, which I think is really good because they realized how influential the car was. But they didn't want to... I think it was... I can't remember exactly why they crushed them, but I think they probably realized it just wasn't viable to continue trying to push it at the time. So they're just like, okay, we want to end it and we don't want to offer support afterwards. And the only way to not offer support is to literally take all the cars back and to, well, crush them and make it where nobody ever gets their hands on one. And then everybody else that gets their hands on one agrees to never drive it or something like that kind of thing. I'm not sure. But, let's look it up. Believe that GM occupied an unprofitable niche of the automotive market, ultimately crushes cars. That's such a dumb reason. Yeah, so nobody actually owned them, and they had no service infrastructure. So basically, GM did not. So this was an experiment by GM, pretty much, and they had no service infrastructure, and GM just had no desire to build out the service infrastructure in the 90s to early 2000s. They had no desire to do it because they didn't feel like it was profitable, and so they crushed them to make sure that they never had to deal with service infrastructure because that costs a lot of money. You got to train people, you got to get more equipment, especially since it's an electric car. You really got to train people to make sure they don't die and get electrocuted, all that sort of stuff. Why is one in an Atlanta parking garage? Yo, hold up. Show me. You piece of fucking shit article. There's so many fucking ads. Where's the photo? Yeah, given to research institutions. This is a fact. This isn't a rumor. Okay, this article is bullshit. Fuck that article. Wouldn't even show me a fucking photo of the EV1 in the parking garage. God damn it. But yeah, here they are, all crushed. It's so sad. Oh, here it is. There it is. Yeah. This is probably owned by a college or something, and they just parked it there and then have never moved it. So that's probably what this is doing there, I'll acknowledge. There's a couple others scattered around that you can find. But the EV ones, they're definitely you have to know what you're looking for to find them. But if you do a lot of research, you can find one and go see one in real life. I know where a few are, specifically two. I know the location for that one in Atlanta. If I don't know the exact location. I have an article saved that tells me the exact location, and I know another one somewhere up north as well. And next time I go through there, I'm going to try to find it see if it's still there. But I'm not saying the location because I don't want anybody to go fuck it up. Because if I say the location, then all of a sudden I might be to blame for somebody to go smash the fucking windows on an EV1. And hell no. Because people are fucking assholes. I'm not saying where the fuck those are. Hell no, bro. I'm not saying where the fuck those are. I want to go see the car when it's still in good condition. I want to go see. I don't want to say the location and then somebody goes and smashes it up to ruin it for everybody else. Fuck that shit. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. But yeah, EV1's very cool if I do say so myself. Look like Four Roses. It is Four Roses small batch. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. Drinking myself a little bit of a bourbon and Coke. I realize some subs have come through in the last little while or so. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, LepSX. I appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. LepSX. Hope you are having an amazing time as a whole. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, LepSX. Appreciate the Prime sub as well, Mr. 1999 Civic. Base name, if I do say so myself. The only way your name could get more based is if you change it to 1985 Mercedes-Benz W123 300D Turbo Diesel Sedan. But I think that's over like the 18 character limit, so, you know, it is what it is. But pretty base name, if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Once again, Mr. 1999 Civic. And appreciate the 2 months Tier 1 sub as well, XVenMZ. Thank you so much for the 2 months thank you so much, Thank you so much for the 2 months Tier 1 sub. Once again, my man, I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one. Mr. XVenMZ. You're just asking if I will be drinking in a public park in the rain tomorrow at 4 p.m. Now, it's not really supposed to rain in my local area, so probably not. Nah, probably not, in all honesty. Probably not going to be doing that. I was thinking about it because it said it might rain, but then I looked at the weather and it was like, man, it might not actually rain. So I was like, wow, it's just going to be really windy and cloudy and shitty all day, and it's just not even going to rain. Which is really a shame in all honesty. It's really a shame, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Either way, I ain't too stressed about it because last time it rained in my local area, I may or may not have done a day drinking video in the rain once again. But if it ends up actually raining all day, I may do that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. It depends. Let me just put it that way. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub once again, XVenMZ. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the $10 dono as well. XICSESS. ZCs. Thank you so much. Or Z says. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, my man. I do appreciate it. You're just saying you got a good vibe, brother. Enjoying your streams. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying, my man. Glad to hear you enjoying. Just talking about cars I like. Just having a good time answering questions that I am willing to answer. And we're at an hour and 6 minute mark probably. I'm just going to be chatting for like the next hour or so and then probably play some video games as well. You know, just chilling, having a good time, enjoying my day, I will acknowledge. And hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I really enjoy talking about cars and hope y'all are enjoying seeing me nerd out. Hope y'all are enjoying watching me nerd out about cars as well. Because I find them very interesting and I really like specific cars, I'll acknowledge. Saturn's, I think the EV1 story is really interesting and is quite sad. Of course, W123s, y'all know I love him. Peugeot 504s, really cool. There's so many cool cars out there, and I love talking about them, and I'm not going to lie. You a fan of Trabants? I think they're really interesting. I have never driven one. I've never seen one in real life, but I'd love to drive one. And while I would say that I would probably I wouldn't say that I want to own one, but I've never driven one, so it depends. But I would like to drive one. I would like to drive a Trabant. I don't know if I'd want to own one, but do I like Trabants? Yeah, I'm a fan of Trabants, I will acknowledge. I do think they are pretty interesting. I'll acknowledge I am a pretty big fan of a lot of like communist country made cars. I think they're very cool stuff. I mean, like Ladas. I think the UAZ bread boxes are really cool as well. Trabants, FSO Polonezes, FSO as a brand I think is really cool. I think there's a lot of cars that have come out of previously communist countries, not communist anymore. I think there's a lot of very cool cars that have come out of those countries, and I'm a sucker for a lot of them, I will acknowledge, the Trabant included. While I will acknowledge that I do think I prefer the Lada Riva over the Trabant, I do still think the Trabant is really cool, and I would absolutely not mind driving one. And if I enjoyed driving it, I wouldn't mind owning one. Because I do think the Trabant is very, very, very cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do I do my own maintenance on the diesel? Stuff I'm willing to do, I do. Stuff I'm not willing to do, I don't do. Like brakes. I'm not willing to do the brakes myself because I don't trust myself enough to do that. So I take it to the mechanic to have the brakes done and stuff like that. Like I'll replace rotors or like brake pads myself. I've got no problem with doing that. But like if I had to change like the master brake cylinder or something like that kind of thing, which did have to happen on my car, I would not be willing to do that myself because I just don't know how to pressure the system and I don't want to get it on the road and then be like, oh shit, I have no brakes. I'd want to take it to the professionals for that. Just because I don't want to mess up the mechanic. Like, it's one thing if, like, I'm messing with the engine and it just won't start. That's one thing. But if it won't brake, that's a whole different story. So that's kind of my take on maintenance. And maintenance I want to do, I do. Maintenance I don't want to do, I don't do. I'm very thankful there's a good German mechanic near me that has, thankfully, somewhat reasonable prices. Do I not get issues from the Four Roses bourbon? Thankfully not. Thankfully, I don't get any issues from it. I haven't noticed any so far. I haven't drank like an extreme amount in a day or anything like that. So, for all I know, it could be the fact that I'm not really drinking all that much. But I haven't had any issues from the Four Roses bourbon, which I'm very thankful for. I honestly thought it would be 50-50 with whether it bothers me or whether it doesn't. thankfully it seems like the 50-50 paid off and that it doesn't bother me, which I am very happy about, I will acknowledge, because I really enjoy drinking it. It's some good stuff. But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Z says, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Z says, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you so much for the support once again. And thank you so much as well for the 3 months Prime sub, Mr. M4RK7. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. Do appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Quaycock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. You just left an emoji that said, thanks, Doc. I don't know exactly what that means. I'll acknowledge, but I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for the donation once again. Quaycock, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Appreciate all the donation. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the kind words. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Burp, how rude is that? I'd actually have to say burping is a compliment because it's a sign that you're enjoying the food that you're eating. I actually think burping is a compliment. I'm not going to lie. I'm just kidding. But I don't see how burping could be considered rude. It's just a natural human thing, honestly. What's good, chat? I'm a good 6 drinks in tonight. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying your time. Just swimming, you're saying I could finally type this out. Had the sedan version of that Saturn manual. Was the best first car you could have asked for. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Based. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's a based-ass first car. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit, yo. Good shit. My teacher would use that and fart in front of class. Oh, that's pretty based. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty based. That's pretty funny. Hey, appreciate the 4 months. Tier 1 sub. Mr. I. Appreciate your support of the last 4 months, my man. And hope you're enjoying today's live stream. He's asking, or are you just saying, hope you're doing well, bud? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you are as well. And appreciate you stopping by, my man. And hope you're having a great one as a whole. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. I. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. You still smoke in the woods? Yeah, anytime I want to, of course. Anytime I want to go smoke in the woods, I do. Like, go hiking, you're hiking through the woods. Where else are you supposed to smoke kind of thing. Yes, sir. You should smoke a cigarette on a roller coaster. Honestly, that'd be pretty based. I don't know any roller coasters, like, near me. But, I'd have to call some places up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Burping is rude if you do it in front of your mother-in-law. Solution, don't have a mother-in-law. Don't have a wife. Don't have a husband if you're a girl. And don't have a kid. Boom, easy peasy. If you're just with the boys and you burp, everybody's like, yo, hell yeah, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I like the Four Roses? I am enjoying the Four Roses, I will acknowledge. It tastes pretty good on its own. And I am personally enjoying it in a bourbon and coke today. I've actually got the Four Roses with me today. It's what I'm drinking right now. And I'm not drinking it straight right now. I will acknowledge during live streams, I don't try to drink straight liquor. It's not my personal thing to drink while I'm just kind of talking and playing video games and stuff like that. But I've got a little bit of a bourbon and coke going, and I'm enjoying it. That is for sure. Avery Ford, you're saying, hey, Jacob, I heard Goblin say on a recent stream that you two had a collab in the works. True? Maybe. I'm not going to share any details. I don't want to spoil nothing. But it's possible. It's possible. Maybe. We've been chatting, you know what I'm saying? Jacob, since it has been 5 years since Jacob book number 1. It's been 5 years already? Holy shit. I guess it has been 5 years. That's crazy, yo. It's actually been 5 years. Yo, that's wild. It has been 5 years. Oh my god. Since it's been 5 years since Jacob Book number 1, and you plan on releasing Jacob Book number 2 soon, will there be Jacob Book number 3 in 2030? Hopefully before 2030. Hopefully before 2030. But I do have many ideas for many books that I do want to write. So as long as I end up actually writing them, they will be coming out eventually. But I have a bunch of ideas for books. But hopefully there will be Jacob Book number 3 before 2030, I will acknowledge. Hopefully before that. Yes, sir. Do I enjoy tequila? I've only ever tried one brand of tequila, I'll acknowledge. But that specific brand of tequila I really like. I like drinking on its own, and I really, really, really like drinking it in a ranch water, which is tequila, carbonated water, and lime juice. And I think that is super fucking good. Now, the only tequila I ever drank was the Tres Agaves. I haven't ever drank like Don Julio or anything like that, which I know is pretty standard stuff that a lot of people like. Never drank any of that sort of stuff. I've only ever had Tres Agaves, which I personally enjoy, and I think it's really good straight. Just kind of sipping on it. I think it would be good to shot as well, although I'm not really a shots type of person, and I think it's really good in the ranch water. I've tried both their Blanco and Anajo, both of which were reasonably priced when compared to some other tequila on the shelf. And I thought they were both pretty high quality, pretty good stuff overall. Do I like tequila? I'd have to say I do. Am I saying you should leave your wife and 4-year-old son? I'm not saying that, but I am just saying that if you don't have a mother-in-law, you don't have that issue. Let me just put it that way. Suburban status update. I'm going to let you take a guess. Jacob is buzzed. I am quite buzzed. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Try out tequila and Mountain Dew. Sprite is just lemon lime, but Mountain Dew has orange mixed in. It's a broke-ass margarita. True. Tequila and Mountain Dew. I'm not really one for Mountain Dew, but could be solid. Could be solid, I'm not going to lie. Could be solid. I might have to try that in the future. Appreciate the idea, my man. I'm literally copying pasting that idea right now. Like, legitimately, I am actually copying and pasting that idea because I was thinking, I was like, I need to do an alcoholic drink, like, mixture with Mountain Dew eventually. But I just, like, wasn't sure what. And tequila and Mountain Dew actually makes so much sense. Like, legitimately, I just stole that idea. Thank you very much. Baja Blast these nuts. Ha! Got him! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I do a video putting 5 quarts of Lucas oil into the Suburban to cure its engine knock? Well, I'd dox myself if I tried to make that video. If I did a video of only the engine bay, I guess I could avoid doxing myself. So I guess I couldn't show any of the surroundings at all. I could only show the engine bay. But I'm like, the engine's fucked, so I guess I might as well fuck it up more. Yes, sir. Steady Slump, you're saying your friend swears by Cointreau and Baja Blast mixed, but it sounds crazy to me. Yo, Cointreau is so fucking expensive. I got like 375 milliliters of it for a video, which I haven't made yet, but I need to make it. But I got 375 milliliters of it, and it was fucking $20. I was like, holy shit, this is expensive. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. I can't imagine like using that as a mixer with like large amounts of it. And it's not even like all that potent either, which is pretty crazy. I'm like, I don't doubt that would be good because it's like orange liquor, isn't it? Like, I feel like that would be pretty good with like Baja Blast or Sprite. But like, that's an expensive mixed drink right there, for real. That is an expensive mixed drink right there. It's been like 2 years since it was last on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Yeah. The Suburban's pretty fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it's very fucked. I need to hook up the battery charger and charge it up and see if I can get it to start up though. High key. Jacob, I think you may enjoy drinking a whiskey sour. I need to try one. I'm not gonna lie. I do need to give one a go. I've heard good things about whiskey sours. Getting drunk tonight? Maybe. If you are, hope you enjoy it, my man. Yes, sir. Bacardi lemon and lemonade tastes like bomb pop. Oh, I don't know if I want to try that. I'm not too surprised it does taste like that though. Yo, don't have the N-word in your name, yo. Come on, my man. It's gonna get permabanned. Yeah, it's just permabanned. I just don't want to see it in my stream. I'm slightly buzzed right now. Hennessy, I do need to try Hennessy. I do need to try Hennessy. I think I might do that for a sub special. Lucas Oil and KCL head gasket fix, and then list it on Facebook Marketplace and say runs like a Swiss watch. True. You have a very good point, my man. You have a very good point. I think that might be exactly what I need to do. Nah, I am adamantly against scamming people on Facebook Marketplace. It ain't my thing. It ain't my thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even when I was selling my Aerostar, because my Aerostar had head gasket issues, and I sold it immediately after I found it had head gasket issues. I literally put on the description that it had head gasket issues, and I was just kind of like, it has head gasket issues. I was like, I'm not gonna say it doesn't, and then get people coming back at me. I was like, I'm not doing that. Always got to be completely honest, and always got to be completely honest when I'm selling used cars. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Bourbon and Topo Chico mineral water, some lime juice. I don't know about that one. Sold a $1,500 car on Facebook, and no joke, got 400 messages. Was a total pain in the ass to sell it. Yeah, I put the Aerostar, no joke, because I was like, I just don't feel like getting shit tons of messages, like people trying to like fucking lowball me. So I was like, if they're gonna lowball me, I might as well put it to like $4,000, and then they can lowball me. So I had like a whole thing, wrote up shit tons of really nice photos, put it up for like $4,000, and I got like 2 messages. I got like 2 messages in a day on Facebook Marketplace on average. I also had it up on Craigslist, and I actually sold it through Craigslist, not through Facebook Marketplace, believe it or not. Granted, this was like 2 years ago, but yeah, that's what ended up happening. Yeah, $15 to $100 car mill. People are just going to try to lowball you down to $500, which is just crazy because that's what the local parts yard will give you for like scrapping your car. So it's like insane that people will just lowball you to that, because it's like no joke with the Camry when I was selling it, because the Camry is just fucked, and I had to get rid of it. It was not worth fixing. Like the Suburban, the only reason I still have it is because I don't want to like send it to the junkyard, because it's a very cool Suburban, late year model Suburban, and there's no rust. It's in great condition, but the engine's fucked. But the Camry, it's fucked. It was completely fucked. It was entirely fucked. It was just not worth fixing. It was a 1999 Camry. I was like, though, okay, the engine, yeah, sure, has 200,000 miles on it, but it runs like a top. The engine, no joke, in the 1999 Camry, ran like a top. Did not smoke, did not do anything. It legitimately ran like a top. It ran amazingly. Transmission, very good as well. The only issue was subframe damage. I put it on Facebook being like, yo, this is a good parts vehicle. Like, you need parts, this is a great parts vehicle. The engine works, the transmission is just fine. You need a parts car, here it is. I put it on there. I think I put it on there for $1,000. Expect people talking down like $800 or something like that. Everybody wanted to pay me $450 for it. I was like, why are you paying me $450? This isn't worth my time. I was like, this like literally, this isn't worth my time. I'm not taking $450 for it. I would much rather send it to the local parts yard, because the local parts yard will give me $380, and I don't have to go to the DMV, and I don't have to go to the bank to transfer the title, because I just, the parts yard has it there for you. You just take it to the parts yard, and they'll pick it up too. I was like, why would I go through all of that hassle for $70 extra? Like, yeah, 70 extra bucks, I could buy 7 packs of American Spirit Blacks with it, but fuck that. I'm not going through all that hassle. I was just kind of like, fuck that shit. I'm like, I was just kind of like, the car is worth $1,000. It is, just with the engine and everything else. Worth $1,000 without a doubt. Nobody wanted it, so it got sent to the scrapyard. So, scrap vehicle price is minimum $600. In my local area, like the local scrapyard is like $380, or at least it was 2 years ago. That's how much I got for the Camry. I'm sure for like bigger cars you get more, of course. But I got $380 for it. That's what they gave me. But I mean, like on Craigslist, like or Facebook Marketplace, like when I put it up, I was just kind of like, I put it up for like $1,000, expecting people to talk me down to like 800, and I was like, I'd take 800 for it because that's like double what like the parts yard was gonna give me. But like, I'd even take like 600. But like, people are trying to lowball me all the way down to 450, and I'm like, it's not fucking. I don't want to go through the trouble of. I'll just. The parts yard will pick it up for me, and I drive down there, and I literally get my money fucking in hand. So I'm just kind of like, yeah. Camrys are invincible? Nah, for real. They really are. I'm not gonna lie. Camrys really are invincible. You should have driven it into a pawn shop? No, that's like called like trying to like, like, I don't know. That's called like vandalism, destruction of property, attempted like manslaughter. Like, I don't know, driving a car into a pawn shop, it sounds like a not very good idea. I'm not gonna lie. Leps SX, you're saying your dad wants to get a 69 VW Beetle. You're saying it was your granddad's car and the love is of life. Sorry, no joke. One of my friends actually used to have a 69, no joke, a precisely 1969 VW Beetle. He got it from the previous owner, put it on Baja suspension. It was blue. It was super cool. Rode in it a couple times. It's my only experience I've had like riding around in a VW Beetle. 69, so not a super Beetle, legit Beetle, and very, very, very cool car. Very, very, very cool car. I'm not gonna lie. That shirt Gucci? Nah, it's Nike Golf. Nike Golf, baby. You know, gotta stay that drip. Gotta stay with that drip on me. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. But imagine the news article would be cool AF. Nah, I'd prefer not to have my name in the news like that, honestly. Cup, you're saying you had a friend break into a pawn shop once? Bro, that is the wrong place to break into because they got cameras everywhere. Nike Golf is baller. It's pretty baller, I'm not going to lie. In my opinion, at least. In my opinion. Facebook Marketplace is so scammy, but recently sold a golf cart on there for like $2,000 in like half an hour. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I mean, like, can't complain about that. Well, that's good shit. That's good shit, genuinely. Like, hey. If somebody wants what they have, they can find it very quickly, and because they're going to be looking for it. That's for sure. Yes, sir. Beer and sushi don't mix. Depends on the beer, depends on the sushi. You ever try smoking pipe? I have and I do. I actually smoked some pipe tobacco today. I had some Sam McGough 1792 Flake. I tried it for the first time. Really enjoyed it. It was pretty solid stuff. Gonna have a video on that on the main channel, Jake fucking Jones, coming up in the future. Probably in like June or July, honestly, because I am pre-recorded very far ahead. But I do have many pipe videos up on the Jacob fucking Jones YouTube channel, which I highly recommend checking out, of course. What's my favorite color? Ooh. Good question. Good question. Favorite color. I mean, like, black is pretty solid. Black isn't a color, though. Black is all of the colors as one. Like, black isn't a real color. So that's kind of a cheating answer, I high-key feel like. But, like, I like black. I also really like dark blue, like these jeans. I really like that color. Brown, I think, is another really solid color. And, like, really dark, like, forest green. I think, like, forest green is really solid. I'd have to say, like, black, like, dark blue, brown, and forest green. I like all of those. I'm a big fan of all those colors, honestly. I gotta admit. Good shit, good shit. Black is absent? No. It's the other way around. White is the absence of color, with black being the presence of all the colors. Right? Or do I have that wrong? I'm pretty sure I have it right. Maybe I have it wrong. I'm not sure. Do I support gay rights? I get this question every once in a while, and honestly, I'm always very surprised I get this question because I personally believe it's pretty obvious that I just don't give a fuck who you are. As long as you chill, you're not an asshole, you're not a weirdo, and you're not a fucking creep, I don't care who you are. You're gay, you're fucking trans, you're a fucking furry, you're straight, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care. I don't care if you're straight, I don't care if you're gay, or I don't care if you're trans. I legitimately couldn't give less of a shit if you're fucking LGBT or not. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't care. Don't be a fucking creep. Don't be a fucking weirdo. Don't be fucking doing fucked up shit kind of thing. And, we chillin'. And that applies for everybody, not just anybody in certain communities. That applies for everybody in all of the earth. When I say weirdo, guys, I just mean it in a very negative way. Like, not like, oh, wow, weirdo. No. I mean, no sickos, exactly. No sickos. No fucked up people. Genuinely. I don't give a fuck if you're gay. I don't give a fuck if you're trans. I don't care if you're fucking bi. I don't care if you're straight. It's none of my goddamn business. It's none of my fucking business. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't care. Be a chill person. Be nice. And be chill. And don't be a fucking sicko kind of thing. That's what the fuck I'm saying. I really don't care what people do. It's none of my fucking business. I can have my opinions. You can have your opinions. You want to be whatever the hell you want to be. You want to be fucking Batman? Go you kind of thing. I don't care. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Furries don't give a fuck. Don't care. Legitimately don't care. I genuinely don't care. Let me put it this way. I think my gay drug dealers should be able to should be able to bear arms while drinking and driving in their 1971 Cadillac DeVille. Boom. I think that makes it clear what my opinion is. Yes, sir. It's actually very easy to choose not to care about the things that have no effect on you. You're damn right. Damn right, bro. I just don't give a fuck about the things that have no effect on me. And why the fuck would people being gay have any effect on me at all? It doesn't. Now, the subsequent question after getting asked, generally the subsequent question after getting asked, what do I think about LGBT/gay people/ whatever is, what would you do if your kid was gay? Wow, you're gay, cool, I don't care. That's what I'd say to my kid. Wow, you came out of the closet. I don't care. You're still my kid. I don't give a fuck. If they come out of the closet, they're like, oh my god, I'm gay. I don't care. They're still my kid. Who gives a fuck? Hell, if they were trans and they wanted to change their name, they just better use a name that's similar to their original name, because I fucking can't remember a name I've been saying after been saying it for fucking how many years or some shit. I just don't care. I just genuinely don't care. Watch RuPaul. While I'm not really one for like drag queens myself, and I have no desire to go to a drag show, unless we're talking about drag cars. I do like drag racing. But I have no desire to go go to a drag show. One of the, in my opinion, some of the best content on YouTube is some of the, oh, what's it called? It's like it's the guy from the like, he's from like the 1980s, and he's a gay guy in New York City. And he does videos with a bunch of his friends, and he's literally like the original vlogger. And he did videos with RuPaul, like all the way back in the day, which I thought was really cool. The guy, sadly, he passed away from AIDS, which fucking blows, frankly put, because the dude was very entertaining. I think his content is amazing. He literally the original vlogger. Before YouTube even was a thing, he was vlogging. And it's a shame that he passed away so young, frankly put. But his videos with RuPaul are very interesting, and I actually highly recommend them. You think I care about you being gay? I left you and your mom years ago and none of my business. Hey, that's what I'm saying, my man. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We opening cases? We are not opening cases. No, we are not opening cases. No. That's not happening. Unless you would like to donate cases and keys to me. Like, literally, I don't mean monetary. Like, I'm not buying cases and keys with money. Like, literally, you have to send me a trade link with the cases and the keys. I will open the cases then, but I'm not paying for cases. I'm not one to do that. Car 98 versus Mosin Nagant. Mosin Nagant. I don't know too much about the Car 98. I only really know about the Mosin. I'm going to take the Mosin Nagant. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Chris Mitchell. Appreciate the dono, my man. I would agree. I think that's a really good idea. I'm not going to say that out loud because I can agree. I don't want that idea to get stolen. But I think that is a very good idea, and that is an idea I am going to copy and paste. I'm stealing that idea, Mr. Chris HR. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to go ahead and steal that idea real quick. Put it on my idea document. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do it. Excuse me. Appreciate the idea, my man. Thank you very much for the idea. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And, yeah, appreciate the support. Once again, Mr. Chris from HR. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thompson SMG or the MP40? Ooh. I think both are really cool, but I'm gonna go MP40. It's just a stamped piece of metal. I'm gonna go. I know that's controversial because the Thompson SMG is like fucking mafia shit, and the Thompson SMG and the MP40 is very like World War II military. The Thompson kind of cooler than the MP40. Both are cool, but the Thompson is kind of cool. But I'm gonna choose the MP40. I don't know, just personal preference. I don't know. I'm gonna go MP40. Yeah. Thompson was very expensive. I fucking believe it. For real. Thompson shoots faster. I believe that too. I'm not doubting it. Favorite Nerf gun? I actually don't remember any of the names. Probably the revolver pistol. Like the iconic, like OG Nerf revolver pistol. I'm just going to go with that one. Either the one like you got to pull it down and you just, it's single shot. Those go hella far, always, all the time. Actually, probably those. Probably the single shot ones. Where you got to load it in, pull it down, single shot. I don't know the name, but those are very based. I think those are good Nerf guns. The Maverick? Was that was the Maverick? I'm not sure. So the Maverick was the revolver, right? But the single shots I got him. I think the single shot might be my favorite, but yeah, no, the Maverick is also super based. It's good shit. It's good shit. Yeah, revolver makes sense. Makes sense. Favorite spot for smoking? I've mentioned this previously. It's been a while though, but my favorite ever smoke spot was a treehouse in a public park that I went to in high school with friends, and we were there like 2 days a week, maybe even 3 days a week some weeks. And we'd just go up there and smoke, and it was a great time. Yeah, it was a treehouse in a public park in my local area, and it was sketchy. It was a sketchy treehouse. It wasn't exactly the safest, but it was very cool. Just go up there, look over, get a good view of everything going around you, kind of thing. So you can see who's pulling up and whatnot and when as well, which was really nice. And we just go chill, smoke a little bit, have some ciggies, just talk for a couple hours, and then head your separate ways. Great spot. Absolutely, I'd have to say probably my favorite smoke spot still. Honestly, just so many good memories there. Sadly, a couple years back, got torn down by the city. No longer exists, I will acknowledge. They tore it down for a music festival. Didn't want people sneaking up there and getting hurt, breaking their neck and stuff like that. You know, I understand why they tore it down, but it is still such a shame. But that's probably my favorite smoke spot to ever go to, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. What is my favorite... What am I streaming on? I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm on both. Both are under the Jacob Jones Money name. Jacob Money Gang, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Would I try cannabis strains? No, I have no interest in cannabis, frankly put. I support the legalization. Both medical and recreational, of weed, but I have no interest in ever smoking it, personally. I'm okay. What is my favorite word? Cigarette. Cigarette is my favorite word. Am I currently employed? Yeah, I smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol. Yes, sir. Are my outfits usually thrifted? Depends on the outfit. Some yes, some no. Depends, in all honesty, it depends. Like this outfit I'm wearing today, besides the shoes, which are Adidas Superstars I got at like the mall for like $90 because I couldn't find any shoes that fit me at the thrift shop. Like, this is thrifted. My pants are thrifted. My glasses are not thrifted. My watch, not thrifted. This, not thrifted. My socks, not thrifted. My underwear, not thrifted. But the shirt and the pants are. So I guess like only two parts of my outfit are thrifted. But some of my outfit is thrifted today. It depends on the outfit though. It depends on the outfit, I will acknowledge. Shoes indoors is crazy. The only reason I'm wearing my shoes indoors is because I'm just built different. I bet y'all are going to say, oh, like, he just doesn't want people to see his feet. No, I'm just built different. I wear my shoes indoors. And I never get dog shit on my shoes. There's no spreading dog shit all around the house because I don't step in no dog shit. Nah, I'm built different. My shoes in the house, they don't get the house dirty. I'm built different like that, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you meant what device am I streaming on? I'm using my computer. I'm using my ThinkPad P14. I've got a Logitech like 1080p webcam. I'm using a Blue Yeti mic. I've got my monitor right here as well, which is some LG monitor. I don't know exactly what the model is, I'll acknowledge though. But yeah, I'm using my computer. Shoes in bed? No. No shoes in bed though. I'm not built that different. How can you be drippy like me? Find a style you like. Like, be like, all right, I want this style. And just do it. Just do it. Like, personally, I really like oversized, like, I like an oversized, like, personally, I'd consider, like, what I wear to be, like, I don't know, actually. It's kind of like what I wear, I feel like is, like, a mixture of oversized skater workwear and old man wear. That's kind of what I wear overall, I suppose. But like, just find a style you want to wear. Like, look up like inspiration albums of it for like the whatever style you want to wear. There's a shit ton of inspiration albums on Reddit. I actually highly recommend them. They helped me a lot when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to, because I used to have no fashion sense. But I tried to get a little bit better back in high school, and I feel like it worked. So I looked at inspiration albums. I was kind of like, okay, that's a good outfit. I can replicate that with these pieces of clothing that I already own. So then I just started doing that, and immediately I started noticing myself just going, okay, this color palette goes with this color palette, this color goes with this color goes with this color, kind of thing. This piece of clothing works with this one, size-wise and whatnot as well. So just looking at like the outfits that I wanted to wear, and then being like, okay, how do I replicate this with what's already in my wardrobe, is really what helped me a lot. And that's what I would have to say. That's what I would have to say is the go for. My fashion sense is all solid black shirts. Yo, that's fucking based. That's fucking based. Excuse me. I'm like, I have black t-shirts as well. I like my black t-shirts. They're good shit. Sometimes feel self-conscious because of how the clothes you like in your body look like. What can you do to help that, aside from drinking and driving and smoking cigarettes? Well, don't drink and drive, but I'd have to say just don't give a fuck. Just wear the clothing that kind of, I don't want to say makes you uncomfortable, but like if it makes you uncomfortable, like the more you wear it, the more comfortable you're going to get, I suppose, right? I don't know if that's good advice. I don't think it is. I don't tend to wear comfortable. I don't tend to wear clothing I'm uncomfortable wearing. I don't do that personally because I like wearing comfortable clothing. So if I'm uncomfortable wearing a certain, like, I don't like tight clothing. I don't like tight clothing. It's not my thing. So I don't wear tight clothing. But like, if you want to wear a certain type of clothing, like, don't give a fuck. Like, just wear the clothing you like. As you said, Holy Crow, just wear it if you like it. Damn right. Damn right. Don't feel self-conscious. I mean, like trust me. I'm like, one of the things that helped me a lot with like clothing and like caring about what I wear as well is realizing that nobody gives a fuck what you wear. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if you're wearing a fucking hentai shirt with fucking anime girl hagos. I don't know how the fuck it's pronounced all over it. Nobody gives a shit. Okay, well, maybe they care in that scenario. Maybe they care if you have a photo of Riley Reid sucking dick on your shirt if you're walking into Chick-fil-A. They might care then. They might care then. But generally speaking, nobody gives a fuck what you're wearing. Either they're going to be like, oh, wow, what? He's wearing clothing. Cool. Who gives a fuck? Nobody gives a fuck what you're wearing. And that helped me so much, honestly. And yeah, just remember, nobody gives a fuck what you're wearing. Nobody gives a shit. Unless they do, which I highly doubt. But generally speaking, nobody's going to give a fuck about what you're wearing. Nobody you run into on a regular basis. This isn't fucking Paris Fashion Week. And just wear what you want to. Wear what you want to genuinely. I'm not sure if what I said could be of any help, but that's what the fuck I'm saying. Maybe not Chick-fil-A, but in a Waffle House, almost mandatory uniform. Yeah, I mean, I think wearing like a Riley Reid t-shirt in Waffle House is pretty based. I wouldn't wear one in Chick-fil-A, but Waffle House, absolutely. I'd have no problem with that. What's your opinion on what's my opinion on nudists? If you want to wear no clothing, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to see it. Go to your nudist camp. I'm not going there. I don't want to see old people butt naked. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see old people butt naked hanging out together. I don't. I really don't. I'm not interested in seeing that. You can be a nudist. Why the fuck would I care if you're a nudist or not? I just don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Go to your camp, have your fun. I don't want to see it. But I don't give a fuck if you're a nudist or not. I just don't want to see you butt naked, bro. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for the ice, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, hope what I said could be of some help. You know what I'm saying? Hope what I said could be of some help. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My favorite pipe tobacco? The Paradoxical by Sutliff. It's Burley, Virginia, Nicotina Rustica. Not made anymore. Is actually limited edition. And of course, Sutliff as a company doesn't really exist anymore either. I hope another company starts producing it in the future. That would be really nice. But yeah, the Paradoxical by Sutliff, which Burley, Virginia, Nicotina Rustica. I'd have to say probably my favorite blend I've tried so far. I really, 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 really like the Paradoxical by Sutliff. Very smooth for what it is. Strong for what it is. Tastes amazing as well. And the taste is so much my personal preference. Paradoxical by Sutliff, I gotta admit, probably gotta be my favorite blend of all time. When it comes to pipe tobacco, at least. I'll acknowledge. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub. No regretsy. 99. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub. Mr. No regretsy. 99 once again, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Two 1911s and Smith & Wesson 39P. I've never really looked at a Smith & Wesson P 39P. I don't know what that is, but 1911s are really cool. I wouldn't want to try to conceal carry a 1911, but they're fucking very cool guns. 1911s are badass. Absolutely one of the most iconic guns ever made. Like, the most iconic gun ever made, in my opinion, is probably the AK-47. But when it comes to iconic pistols, it's like... Oh, man, I think probably a tie between Glock and the 1911, frankly put. Absolutely one of the most iconic guns ever made. 1911 is so good. Super fucking cool gun. Series. It's not just one gun. It's fuck tons of guns. But yeah, very, very, very cool. Have I ever drank the diesel? I don't know what you mean by the diesel, but I have. I did try to fill up a car with diesel when I was 5. I was at the diesel pump and I was trying to fill it up, and I spilled it all over me. So I haven't drank the diesel, but I've gotten diesel all over me before, yeah. Hey, yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub. Save video stores. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. You're saying you collect the same beer can over and over? Yo, respect that shit. Respect that shit. Yes, sir. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Save Video Stores. Save Blockbuster, yo. Fuck, all my homies hate Redbox, though, because they ain't a real store. They're a fucking vending machine. Fuck Redbox. Which is now out of business anyway. But all my homies love Blockbuster. Bring Blockbuster back, yo. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Save Video Stores. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do I still have the Scion hat from older videos? I do. I actually have 2 of them. I don't just have one, I have 2. Because when I went to the thrift shop and I got that one that I wore all the time, they didn't actually have one of them. They had 2 of them, and I bought both. But I only ever wore one. So I've got one in perfect edition. Literally never worn, which is great. All my homies hate Redbox. Damn fucking right. Damn fucking right, bro. M16 or AK-47? Personal preference, AK. But I wouldn't say AK-47. I'd actually say I'd much rather choose an AK-74. Because then it has a NATO round. Which, I mean, like, AK-47 rounds are kind of hard to find right now. But 74 rounds are more standard than the 47 rounds. Because the NATO round. So I'd have to say personally, if I had to choose M16 or AK-74, I'd choose 74. I'm like, although if honestly, if it was M16 versus AK-47, I'd still choose the 47. But if it was AK-47 versus 74, I'd choose the 74. I'll acknowledge. What's my favorite dance move? Y'all want to see my favorite dance move right now? I'll do it. I don't even have to stand up for it. It's my favorite dance move right there. Just to do the dab. Do the dab. Yikes. It's the dab, bro. It's the dab. It's the dab. Yikes. Never do that again. Did y'all fucking cringe at the fucking dab, bro? Did y'all cringe at the fucking... Did y'all fucking hit the whoa? Boom! Boom! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bring back the dab. Boom. I don't get what the beef against the dab is. What's the beef against the dab? Who cares? It's the fucking dab. That shit funny, yo. 2025 or 2015. Who knows, yo? Who knows? Have an AR-15 with an M16 A5 lower? I have no idea what that means. I know nothing about AR style rifle. About like, not. I don't want to sound like the news saying AR style rifle. I hate that shit. But like AR platform stuff, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with AR platform stuff, honestly. Excuse me. Bro, I had to double down. I had to. AK-47 isn't chambered in NATO. It's... Well, yeah, the AK-47 isn't chambered in NATO, but the AK-74 is, right? AK-74 is chambered in NATO. I'm like, AK-47 isn't. That's why I said I would choose the AK-74. That's why I said I would choose the AK-74 over the AK-47 because it's... Wait, no, is the AK-74... I thought the AK-74 was... No, maybe I'm wrong. I thought the AK-74... Okay, no, I was wrong. I thought it was a NATO round for some reason. I thought the AK-74 was a NATO round. Or used a NATO round. Damn. Never mind. Isn't it? I thought it was a NATO round. Oh, I know where I got confused. I thought it was 5.5645 NATO. But it's not. It's not that. Okay, well, I'd still much rather have an AK-74. I'd still much rather have one of those. Never mind. I was wrong about that. That's my bad. That's my bad, y'all. Yeah, 47 is different than 74. Okay, everybody's arguing over what the 47 versus 74 is. All right, let's look it up once for us. Okay, so the 47. So the AK-47 uses 7.62 by 39, with the AK-74 using 5.45 by 39. So, different bullets, to say the least. That ammo is still more common in the States, to be fair. I figured as much, yeah. I believe it. The AK-101 is 5.56. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Because 5.56 is the NATO round. What's the fucking... AK. Doesn't the AK-101 kind of get mixed reviews, though? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah, 5.56 by 45mm NATO. I don't know. That must have been how I got confused, honestly. Low-key, high-key. That must have been how I got confused, because, yeah, it uses NATO round. I'm not sure how I got confused. Also, based, Uruguay uses it. That's fucking based. But good shit. Yeah, I'd use an AK-101. Use 5.56 by 45. I'd use one of those. Yes, sir. There's 5.56 and 7.62 NATO? True, there is. Wait, 7.62 NATO? Well, no, it's 7.62 by different size NATO. Like, it was a different millimeter size NATO. Or it was a different size, not different size NATO, I'm buzzed. It was a different millimeter size, so, like, even though it was 7.62, it still wouldn't fit as a NATO round. Or it still wouldn't fit in the same guns the NATO round is chambered in. I missed a Prime sub. That's my bad. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Orike. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. And hope you're having an amazing time as a whole. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. Orike. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Orike. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. What is NATO? I am not qualified to answer that question. Look it up, do your research. Basically what I say when I mean when I say NATO round is a round that has been standardized on by the organization that is referred to as NATO. By the standards set by that organization have certain rounds that are like standard rounds for countries to use, so they can all share different rounds and stuff like that kind of thing in events of shit going bad. And so those NATO rounds, since they're so common because they've been standardized on, they're generally a lot easier to find than many other rounds, which is very good. I'm not really qualified to answer what NATO is, to be precise, though. AK-101s are dope. I need to do more research. I'm going to have to watch a Hickok 45 video on the AK-101, I'm not going to lie. .556 by 45? Yeah, that's the NATO round, yeah. Standardization, basically, yeah. Orike, you're saying you're Brazilian, understanding nothing about this gun talk? Well, let me pull up the statistics. No, I'm just kidding. There are a lot of guns in Brazil, though. But it is probably a good thing you don't understand anything about this gun talk, because guns aren't exactly the most legal to possess in Brazil now, are they? Even though there are many guns in Brazil. I'm just messing around. I mean, no offense. I just want to clarify. I'm just joking around. You sipping rum and coke? Sipping bourbon and coke. Sipping bourbon and coke. Good shit, good shit. Hickok. Hell yeah, I've been watching him since I was a kid. Yeah. Hickok 45 is based, yo. I really enjoy his videos. What I'd ever do a shooting video? I wouldn't mind going to the range and like renting a gun and doing a video. I'm not gonna lie. I think guns are pretty cool. And I wouldn't mind renting a gun and going to the range and doing like skeet shooting or something like that and doing a video on that. I've never actually fired a shotgun before, so I've actually been thinking about going to do skeet shooting and firing a shotgun and stuff like that. So if I do that, I might go rent a shotgun, do some skeet shooting or something like that kind of thing, and do a video where I shoot a shotgun for the first time. Be a rental, won't be my own gun. I'm not gonna say whether I own any guns or not. But Yeah, I'm not going to guarantee anything. Depends on what I want to do. If I feel like it, like if I'm there with family and friends, probably not going to make the video because I just want to enjoy my time with family and friends, kind of thing. I don't want to end up, what is it, Dick Cheneying anybody? What was it? Didn't Dick Cheney like shoot somebody in the back of the head or some shit with a shotgun, or shoot his friend with a shotgun or some shit when he was skeet shooting? I can't remember. Better to be paying attention to what the firearm is doing when you're shooting it than trying to record a video. So it depends on how distracted I am that day. I don't want to guarantee anything, but that could be fun. Could be fun, you know. I was on a hunting trip. I thought he was like off skeet shooting or something. I couldn't remember. Rest in peace, Paul Harrell. Not for real, though. Rest in peace, Paul Harrell. Absolute goat of gun YouTube. Died too soon. Passed away too soon. Rest in peace, Paul Harrell, my man. For real. Genuinely, yo. Shooting the filter off of a cigarette and then shooting a filter off the... Copying that. I'm stealing that. Shooting the filter off of a cigarette and then smoking it. Banger video idea. I'm stealing that. Genuinely. Good shit. Who was that Russian guy who shoots guns? FPS Russia. He's not actually Russian, though. He's a guy from Georgia. And he has no Russian heritage. He just had a Russian accent, and he put it on for videos. What happened to him? He ended up getting busted for marijuana and massive amounts of firearms with his marijuana. And he ended up in federal prison for a couple months. He does a podcast now. Check him out. His content's good still. He doesn't do any content anymore because he's banned from owning guns now. But, yeah. FPS Russia got fucked up by the feds. He did. ATF got him. Genuinely. Yeah. That's what happened to him. Shame. Cheney's powered quail hunting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought he's off like skeet shooting or something. I can't remember. That's how little I know about the situation. I don't know much. I just know Dick Cheney shot some dude in his accident. It was for like ridiculously small amount of weed. According to FPS Russia, because I watched the podcast where he talked about the whole situation, it was actually not a ridiculously small amount of weed. But I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm not sure. But he was on the podcast because he was talking about the whole situation that went down on the podcast. He was talking like he had fuck tons of weed, kind of thing. He was talking like he had fuck tons of weed. But I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, he's still active on the PKA podcast. That's what it is. Yeah. Clip at the car door is crazy. Not for real. Absolutely insane. FPS Russia, absolute goat of YouTube, for real. Genuinely. I'm sure it's multiple ounces. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. I mean, like he was talking on the PKA podcast when I watched that episode, and he was talking like it was a fuck ton, and I was just kind of like, that was a bad idea. Like shit, it sucks that happened, but it's like just a bad idea to have that shit close together. Because I'm like, whether the police show up at your house for a reason or not, and they go through your shit, I'm like, if they find that shit, you're fucked, kind of thing. I just don't have that shit together. Made one mistake and that was that kind of thing. It fucked the shit up. It fucked the shit up for real. Respect. Absolute massive respect to FPS Russia, yo. Goated fucking content, and I hope he's doing alright today. I hope he's doing great, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna go take a piss. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, before I go take a piss, I'm going to put up a poll on both chats and figure out what game I should play. So I'm going to do that real quick. So I'm going to put up a poll on both chats. Manage poll. New poll. What game? I'll go with that. Alright, so I'm going to have this poll go for 5 minutes. And I'm going to go and set up a poll on YouTube as well. Alright, there we go. I'm going to run some polls real quick. We're going to be running some polls. I'm going to go take a piss. Can I play Repo? I don't like horror games. Oh, shit. Everything just froze for a second. I hope everything's alright. I don't know why my OBS just froze. I will not be playing Repo, though. I don't like horror games. I will acknowledge. They're just not my thing. And I know Repo, and like once you get past the scary monsters, it's not really that much of a horror game, but I'm just, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. Damn, no buckshot. You got a good point, though. You got a good point. But I will be back. I will be back in probably about 5. I'm going to go take a piss, grab a bag of snacks, and I will be back, yo. I will be back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? When it comes to games, what won the vote? What won the vote over on Twitch? CS2 won the vote. BeamNG. So CS2 is at 53%, 54%. BeamNG is at 40%. And Balatro is at 7%. What won on Twitch? Let's take a look. View results. So, BeamNG won by 60%. Alright, so it's looking like BeamNG is going to be what we're going to be playing, I'm thinking. BeamNG got 2nd place on YouTube. 1st place on Twitch. 60% versus 40%. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, y'all? BeamNG? You have to take the raw numbers into account. Well, YouTube doesn't give me the raw numbers. YouTube does not give me the raw numbers. It does not. I just hear 54%. BeamNG. I'm thinking probably BeamNG. Don't particularly like watching racing games. Well, my condolences, my man. I enjoy playing racing games. Don't feel like you have to watch if you don't want to, kind of thing. Ain't no diss. Says 96 votes. Take percentage of that. True. Well, like that would be round about 54% because there's 98 votes now. Pull the two off together. True. True. Let's do that. I'm gonna go and set one up on YouTube. Start a poll. Alright, alright. What the fuck? I'm trying to make a new poll. And it won't let me make a new poll. How the fuck do I make a new poll? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I make a new fucking poll? Oh my god. Why can't I make a new... It won't let me make a new poll over on Twitch. What the fuck? Balatro only got 6%. I'm not discriminating against Balatro. It just only got 6%. I enjoy Balatro, but I don't think it's winning today. New poll. There we go. Alright, we're running another poll. We're running another poll, y'all. Alright. There we go. What are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? Over on YouTube, we're at 55-45. It's a close vote. It's a close vote. Just do BeamNG. I'm thinking BeamNG is probably going to be the winner. More than likely, BeamNG is going to be the winner. I'm guessing. BeamNG is... CS2 is now getting actually more votes than it got on the previous poll. It's looking like a bunch of people on chat watching didn't actually vote on the previous poll. That's an SMH my head. That's an SMH my head moment right there. I will acknowledge. With this poll, CS2 is edging BeamNG out. We're gonna let it run for a few minutes. I'm just gonna drink though. Excuse me. Don't worry if y'all want to watch a BeamNG stream. There certainly will be one coming up soon in the future. I love playing BeamNG on stream. Not sure if we're gonna be doing that today though. Over on YouTube though, YouTube, this is wild. 49-51. It's so fucking close. It's so close. It's crazy close. Genuinely, it's so close on YouTube. It's wild. That's fucking wild, yo. Alright, I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Do a Lego game? Yo, true. Honestly, I honestly, it's very tempting. It's very tempting to do a live stream series of a Lego game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm ending the poll. CS2 won out. CS2 run out both times. We're going to be doing CS2. Next stream, though. Next stream will be BeamNG. That's right. Whichever one lost the poll, I was going to do a full stream dedicated to. I didn't tell y'all that. So yeah, we're going to be doing Counter-Strike 2. That's what we're going to be playing. And next stream is going to be entirely dedicated to BeamNG Drive. So look forward to that, y'all. Look forward to that. I figured it'd be funny to not tell anybody that that was my plan. Whichever game lost the stream, whichever game lost the redo, was going to have an entire stream dedicated to it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had to do it. Had to do it. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Counter-Strike 2. So I'm going to go ahead and start the game. And do that. There we go. But yeah, next stream, just in case y'all wanted to see some BeamNG, next stream will be entirely dedicated to it. And I'm looking forward to it. Because not only do I really enjoy playing Counter-Strike on stream, I also really enjoy playing BeamNG on stream. Both games are so much fun to play on stream, let me tell y'all what. There we go. All right, now I am going to go ahead and select my map I want to use. Actually, you know what? Wait. Real quick. Let's actually make sure everything's set up properly before I go too far into this. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, that was a very good idea. I'm glad I did that. Perfect. Go move that up to there. And I'm going to change some stuff in my loadout. I kind of want to change my loadout a little bit. MP9, goo, sandblasted, or just the normal MP9. Do I want to change anything in my setup? I don't think I do. I think I'm pretty much set. I think I might switch to this one for my setup though. I could do the P2000. I think I'm gonna do that for my setup for this one. Glock. Switch that around. Tech 9. I've got, this is red quartz, urban coat. Ooh, I'm gonna go red quartz. All right. I think we are set. Y'all. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the stat track for the moment. I'm gonna keep the stat track, but I do like the anime girl one. I do like the anime girl one. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. Good shit. All right, though. Let me go ahead and go onto Twitch and change also what the game I'm playing is. Let me change it to Counter-Strike. Boom. Perfect. Had to do it real quick. Had to do it. And let's go ahead and select off of this now. And let's go ahead and select all the maps I want to play. And go ahead and play those maps. Because, yeah. Bet. W Clear Polymer Enjoyer. Hey, appreciate the kind words, you know what I'm saying? I say as I did not buy it. I was gifted it. I appreciate the gift, though. I appreciate the gift. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all, over on YouTube, why are y'all talking about cocaine? Stop that shit. I know you put up a vote, but maybe sometimes play Balatro. English is not my first language. No worries, my man. I have done a couple Balatro streams in the past. I've done twice. I've done 2 Balatro streams in the past. If you'd like to watch them, I highly recommend you do so. And there will certainly be more Balatro streams coming up in the future. So look forward to those as well. I really enjoy playing Balatro. And I'm looking forward to playing more in the future, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You ever use SSG? Be honest? No, never. Honestly. I never use SSG. Honestly, never, actually. Yeah, honestly, I never play, I never use the SSG. I just have it on my lineup, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not scratching my nose right now, ignore. Gotta get those anime stickers. Yes, sir, you're damn right, my man. What are you drinking? I got myself a little bit of a bourbon coke going. And while I was downstairs taking a piss, I may have grabbed myself another Coca-Cola as well. Might have done, you know what I'm saying? Might have done. Had to do it to him, you know what I'm saying? Had to do it to him. Mid-tier. I'm gonna do this. So oh, okay. We're into a match now. Very, very, very cool. Took a minute. The first one, there was one dude missing, and so we lost it. But we are now into a match. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I think it probably is too loud, so let me take it down just a bit. That's probably a bit better. Does Blotter have a tutorial mode? The first, like, round / mission is the tutorial mode, I do suppose, but it doesn't. I don't really feel like it needs a tutorial mode, honestly. That didn't work out. That didn't work out. I don't really feel like it needs a tutorial mode, personally. Yes, sir. Too quiet?
Ooh, blueberry pie recreational usage.
How's it going, homie?
Excellent.
I am very glad to hear that. Yes, sir. Got the R8. Oh, got him, baby. Got him. Let's go. Nice. Fuck. I didn't hit him. That would have been clean, though. Shit! Oh, man! Yo! Oh, man! Shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am second on the team. Wait, I have 2 kills? How do I have 2 kills? What the fuck? Yo, that's wild. I'm surprised I have 2 kills, for real. That's crazy. How did I get 2 kills first round? Let's go. Block your free with the Xbox Game Pass, deadass. I didn't realize that. Oh, and I have bomb.
Fuck it, all Pete.
Fuck! I fucked that up real bad. Shit. Good shit. Good shit. That was good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That was a good play right there. Let's fucking go. Good shit, for real, for real. No complaints on my behalf, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Let's go, let's go. But does Belatra have a tutorial mode? I wouldn't say so, no.
By van.
Fuck. I was like, oh, let me throw a nade through that. Did not work out.
From behind, look out.
She, damn, bruh. Oh, damn. At least we had the bomb down, but shit, I should have covered us from behind. And I decided to push. That was my bad. Oh well. We're gonna try this again. We'll do better next time, you know what I'm saying? We're learning. We got this shit. We're gonna go Mac 10, Molotov smoke, and we got this shit. Going the absolute worst way possible with the Mac 10. Fuck.
You got this, baby.
That did not go well. That did not go very well, I'm not gonna lie. That did not go very well. B, I'm hearing B. Oh shit, it's just me and that dude now? Fuck, bro. Fuck. Shit. I got one kill, I'll take it. That did not work. I'm trying to hold the back, but then the whole front team gets wiped out. That does not work very well.
So that CT loves B. Maybe try A again. Won't buy him off this time.
Big bet, big bet. I'm gonna... Got him. Tried to get me with an op, but they didn't hit me. They were too slow. Too slow, so I'm going to rotate around. And get the dude from behind that's probably trying to come up. Nope, never mind. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fucked up. I'm gonna go B. Oh, actually, I'm gonna just wait till I see where everyone else goes. Alright, I'm gonna go B. But I'm gonna go mid B. I'm gonna go B mid.
One van.
Fuck, both of them got taken out. Shit. Fuck. I started lagging a little bit there. Not that I'm blaming my not getting a kill on that, but I did actually start lagging a little bit there. If I had been better, I could have actually gotten the kill though. But I feel like I started lagging for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk. I need another drink. Good shit. A158 or A168, A168, A158, A168. They're both goated, but A168 is more to my personal preference, so it's the one that I will recommend. Fuck! Oh, man. Shit. I'm gonna go eco this round, and I'm gonna just go... I'm gonna just do, Alright, and armor. Yes, sir. Did see some lag. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Oh god, bomb is all the way back there. I should really go support bomb because bomb is all the way back there.
Crouched by van.
Come on, bomb. Go, bomb, go. Fuck. Shit. Shit. That ain't going so hot. Sri Lanka beer and celebration. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo! That was clean. That was good shit. Yes, sir. That was good shit, for real. I'm gonna go galley. Yes, sir. How much money I got? I've got 3,500 bucks. We got enough money. We're all good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are currently 4th on the leaderboard, but it's okay. Bomb is going mid. Fuck. That was horrible. That was horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Is that a Galil? Yes. That was so bad. That was trash. What's my current rank? Silver 1, as you guys can see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big baller rank if I do say so myself. Big baller rank if I do say so myself. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Have I ever tried meditation? Nah. Or, well, I guess I have, because I've done that before. I was required to for PE in high school. Sounds ridiculous, but it's true. I had to do meditation for PE in high school. And,
Okay.
nah, deadass. Really. Why? I'm not. The PE teacher was into that, I guess. Alright. Bomb is down. We've got 3 people. Nice. I didn't do jack shit. I should really start doing jack shit. I don't really like going, like, top of A, because I just feel so constrained, like, I don't know, I feel better going B personally, but... Are we all going top of A except for Bomb? That's a horrible idea. Haha, got him. Let's go. Fuck, you got me. Shit. Hey, I landed a couple bullets on him, though. I can still get the assist. Let's go. Yes, sir. Can't complain too much now, can I?
Arch.
Shit. Good shit. Yes, sir.
Sorry. Too slow.
Alright. I'm gonna go full big baller, cause I got the Tech 9 too. Got the Tech 9, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be balling with the Tech 9. I should have gone R8, but you know, fuck it, we balled. Fuck. Shit. That was worth it though. I got one guy. I got one dude. That was so worth it. Ah, man. Yo! Yo, this dude kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. This dude kind of cracked. For real. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That shit was good. That shit was good. Let's go. We gonna go... Yeah, we gonna go do Beretta. Because do Beretta, big baller move. If I do say so much. Do Beretta is a big baller move. We gonna go do Berettas. Look at these. Look at these. They're so good. I'll go mid with the dual Beretta. Oh, nope, not okay. I'm going B with the mid with the dual Berettas. Boom. Horrible position to hold. I'll take it though.
Everything's A. The bomb's A.
Wait for that dude to circle around. Fuck! We don't have time. Yes, sir. Gotta go dual Berettas, though, even if they might have not been the greatest choice in the world. Gotta go dual Berettas, you know what I'm saying? MP9 time, baby. It's MP9 time. Let's go. We going with the... we going with the goo MP9, y'all. Yes, sir.
One A ramp.
Fuck. Shit.
Nice try.
We going Nova, baby. We going Nova. Because Nova is like the best gun in Counter-Strike. Absolutely the best gun in Counter-Strike. Let's go Nova. It's basically a fucking sniper rifle. Oh.
Mid to B.
I tried to fight with an op in long range, and of course, to nobody's surprise, it didn't work. It is what it is.
Apartments. Oh, nope.
Yes, sir.
I heard that backwards.
Yes, sir. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hit that MF for 22 damage. Did I actually? That was it? I believe it. It is a shotgun. It is a shotgun at long range, so I'm not surprised. Bombs over there. Oh, he doesn't have a fucking defuse kit. I was like, he doesn't have a defuse kit, he's not gonna get it. I had that shit. Oh my god. Bro didn't have a defuse kit. Holy shit, I was like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Bro, I don't care if he kills me or not. He can kill me out of madness. We got that shit. That was so fucking funny. I was like, he doesn't have a defuse kit. We're gonna lose it. So I was like, I need to kill him and hit it now. Oh, fuck. I was gonna go for 3, but I didn't do that. Dobu play Jacob. Thank you, thank you. No in-game audio? There is. Is it a bit low? Let me know. Oh shit, we lost everybody? Hold up, I'm the only person who got kills on my team? Hold up, what the fuck? Goddamn, bro. How the fuck did that happen? How was I the only person to get kills on my team? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's wild, yo. That's crazy. Kind of low, yeah? I'll turn it up a bit. Let me know what y'all think about that. I'll turn it up just a bit, just a bit. Jacob Carey Jones? I wouldn't say that. Hey, I hit one dude. I'll take it, but like, I didn't hit the other dude or other guys at all. Pretty set on watching. Oh, yo! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Billy Help. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you enjoy live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Mr. Billy Help. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Mr. Billy Help. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm, oh, man. Only 2 of us are going this way? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna go right here, actually. I haven't seen bomb on the minimap yet.
2 van.
There's bomb.
One site. It's B.
Fuck. Fuck that up real bad. Subconsciously correct your knuckles because you heard me. That's how it be, you know what I'm saying? That's how it be for real. The Kraken is deadly? Nah, I believe it. I believe it. Spiced rum is pretty dangerous. But thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Billy Help. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Grenade in midair, though. Oh, that landed so wrong. That landed on my own dude. No! No! Oh, man, that sucks. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Billy Help. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, you know what I'm saying? Ah, shit. That blows. Match point. Yeah, I had barely any money. I've got no needs. But we got a cool-ass skin on a gun, so let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit.
Nice.
Good shit. Can't complain, can't complain. Let's get those nades going now. Yes, sir. Cute VTuber model. Thank you, thank you. You know, this everything that's going on right here, this is definitely like anime girl VTuber model type shit, right? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Amicia, I appreciate the kind words, you know what I'm saying? Ouch.
Apartments at B.
Fuck! Yeah, I got one, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? Ah, shit.
GG, boys.
Good game, good game. That was a good game right there. That was a good game right there. Good shit, good shit. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Yes, sir. Alright, though, y'all. We are now going to get into another match. Excuse me. Or are we? Who knows? Who knows? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, I've got no idea what's happening in YouTube chat right now. Can somebody give me, like, a 10-word explanation of what's happening in YouTube chat right now? Vac banned? Why would you say I've been vac banned before? I have never been vac banned, bro. Why would you say that? I do not believe in cheating in video games. That shit's fucking gay, yo. And when I say that, I don't mean it as a derogatory statement. I just mean it's... y'all know what I mean, alright? Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I mean. Calm down, Chicky. What? I just don't know what people are saying in YouTube chat. I don't know what is going on in YouTube chat right now. I've got no idea. Yes, sir. Yo. Boom. Boom. Oh. Hey, it is what it is. You're right, Yassine. You're right. You are correct, my man. Of course, absolutely. We're gonna go 5-7 because we stay balling.
Long A. I got two of them. Long A there. Bombs on long A.
Got him! Oh, yeah! I've got to stay calm. That was my first ever knife kill on stream. Clip that shit. Holy fuck. That was crazy. That was crazy for real. Genuinely. That was crazy shit. Holy fuck, this dude just hit a 4K.
Come on, let me get the A.
Holy fuck. The dude almost got a fucking ace. Holy shit, that's crazy, yo. Jesus Christ. I haven't do nothing. Holy fucking shit, though. Actual good patience? Thank you. I try, you know what I'm saying? I try. That shit was crazy, though. I can't believe I actually got the fucking knife kill on that dude and then hit the dude with a one-shot. And just fucking tapped him. Which he was low on health, granted, but still. Fuck. Stop downplaying your skills, bro. Nah, I just got lucky. Genuinely, I just got lucky. Genuinely, I just got lucky. That shit was good. Yes, sir. Good shit. Bro, can't find the bomb. They didn't buy defuse. Bro had to defuse. He could... Bro could have actually gotten that because he had a defuse kit. Shit. Hey, it is what it is. We gonna go... Nah, we gonna go that way. And we gonna do... I'm gonna go a different way than normal.
on mid. Somebody go long. Long's open now.
You know what else is open? Your butt.
Oh, got him. Shit, bruh. Good shit. Fuck. God damn. I got fucking hit, bruh. Shit. Turns out I had the right idea that round, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, good shit. Good shit. Yes, sir. Good shit, good shit. We gonna go... Oh, it's pretty pricey. $2,900 is pretty pricey. We gonna go... Oh, man, we gonna go MP9 again. We gonna go MP9 again. Long cigarette or thick cigarette? Good question. Depends on what I'm feeling. But, more so than not, I'd probably have to say... long and thick. I'm not talking about... any of that other stuff. Don't take what I said out of salt. It's how you use it. I was talking about cigarettes. Like Camel Wides. Fuck. That was not gonna go well. That did not go well, in fact. I was the only person on fucking A? Damn. Damn!
Dishwasher, you are never gonna get to a guard though.
Dude, kind of cracked for real. That's an A site? Really? I didn't realize it was an A. Or, yeah, I didn't realize it was an A. Damn. Good shit. I had no idea. We're gonna go MP9 again with the diffuse and incendiary and smoke. Favorite map? Probably Dust 2 and then Nuke. I know Dust 2 is like... A lot of people like are like, man, Dust 2, bruh? But like, Dust 2, like, OG shit, it's pretty fucking goated, like, genuinely.
One long, bombs on long. He's sitting in pit.
Nice. Nice. Stop taking the MP9 and holding long-ass sightlines. Nah, we ball. We ball. Yes, sir. Fuck. Fucked up there. I'm not gonna lie. Aim higher with when clearing angles. True. I'm just confused as to what bro's doing. Honestly, I'm slightly confused as to what bro's doing. He's got 10 health, so I'm like, I'm not one to shoo him into the fight, but yeah. Good enough. I'll take it. And twisting ye olde potion, true. I've got 6,500 bucks. Why did I buy Zeus? I did not mean to buy Zeus. Fuck! I knew there was gonna be a dude there! Oh man, yo. Oh man, yo. Oh man, I totally could have gotten him. I totally could have. Shit. Because I totally knew there was gonna be a dude there too. Oh man, I fucked up, yo. I fucked up. Hey, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Did he know when holding nade, if you hold left and right click, you can do a medium range nade throw? Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Bomb isn't planted. Oh no, bomb is planted. It's over here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Never mind. Hey, at least he got both of them. I'm not gonna hate on that. That shit was pretty gas. I'm not gonna lie. We gonna do MP9 this time. I shouldn't have pushed there, honestly. I saw everybody, but I didn't. And I saw bomb. So I was like, I need to switch, but I honestly shouldn't have pushed. Holy fuck, they're all that way. Is Lane my waifu? No. She just likes hanging out on streams. My waifu is Fee Carmichael from Planet Tease. Thank you very much. No, Lane is not my waifu. That would be Fee Carmichael. Genuinely. Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Basilisk 9000. I realize I missed your sub. That's my bad, my man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mr. Basilisk 9000. And thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Mr. Composer. Appreciate. Appreciate the Prime sub from both y'all. Hope both y'all are enjoying the live stream. Hope both y'all having a great day as a whole. Appreciate the Prime sub, both y'all. Thank you so much for the support, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. I think we've got 10 seconds. I think that's okay. Take a galley. I'll take an AK. No! 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 I dropped it by accident. God damn it. God damn it, bro. What was I about to say, though? Thank you so much for the donation, though, once again. Thank you so much for the donation, though, once again, Mr. Composer and Mr. Basilisk 9000. I appreciate the support, both y'all. Hope both y'all are enjoying live stream. Hope both y'all having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the support. And I hope y'all are both having an amazing one. Oh man, I was trying. I was like, I can get this shit. No, I couldn't. Oh man, I tried. Let's go. That was good. That was fun. I'll take it. Excuse me. Press B and pick it up. Wait, you can do that? I did not know that. Good to know. Appreciate the prime subs once again, Mr. Basilisk 9000 and Mr. Composer. Appreciate the support though, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And bomb has not been seen over there. Not yet. Oh, it's just me over here. Shit. We still haven't spotted bomb, though, so I'm pretty sus. Okay, bomb is now actually over there.
Cass donated $5. Buy cigarettes with this.
Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Cass. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the support, yo. Buy cigarettes with this? Certainly will, you know what I'm saying? Certainly will. Let's go. Let's go. I've got 2 kills. That's so sad. Genuinely. That's so sad. That is actually really sad. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Cass. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate the $5. And I will be sure to buy some cigarettes with your donation. Do not worry, my man. Do not worry. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, bomb, you just wait there.
Alright, Orange, go B. Run B.
Nice. Good shit. Let's go Mach 10 with Kevlar. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Jacob Jones clutch. I wouldn't say that, no. But I am very happy with that knife kill. I'm just going to sit down here for the next minute. Jacob surprisingly good at the game, Jones? I wouldn't say that.
He's done him.
Nice. Good shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. We still go Mach 10. We still go Mach 10. Mach 10 goated, yo. Mach 10 goated. Appreciate the donut once again, Cass. Thank you so much for the donut, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donut, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Oh, I just realized I have bomb. I didn't even realize I had bomb. For real. Yo, good shit. Good shit. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Can't complain, can't complain. Let's go. Even playing with the bomb, we got extra money for that shit. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf, let me tell y'all what. Where's bomb going? Bomb's going this way. Alright. Bro dumped his AK? Holy shit.
Sorry.
Two kills right there, baby. Let's go.
Long.
Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. No complaints on my behalf. Mach 10 goated for real. Mach 10 goated for real. I'm not gonna lie. Good shit. Good shit. Which way is bomb going? Bomb's going this way?
Multiple in there.
Fuck. First one out. It is what it is. Transfer that shit. Goddamn, bro. Yo, good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. That was some good shit right there, if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf, let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir. Well, I'm thinking that's probably going to be the last match of the stream. I got to take a little bit of piss, but I also want to finish off my drink. So I'm probably going to finish off my drink, end the stream, and then go take a piss. I think that's going to be my plan. That was good shit, though. End the stream on a high point. And we won that match. So I'd have to say we're ending the stream on a high point. No complaints. No complaints on my behalf. And when I say ending the stream on a high point, I don't mean on a high point pistol. I mean on a high point, like on a high point. Not a high point pistol, because y'all know high points kind of thing. But good shit, though. Good shit for real. I am so happy with that knife kill. Genuinely. I am so happy with that. I'm going to literally look up the clip just like real quick. Did somebody clip it? If not, I'm genuinely going to have to clip that later. I genuinely want to see if somebody clipped that. First knife kill on stream. Let's see it. Bro clipped it. Got him! Oh, yeah! Yes, sir. Yo, it goes so hard. That was my first ever knife kill on stream. Yes, sir. That was my first ever knife kill on stream. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Holy fuck. Good shit. Good shit. Yes, sir.
I got 2 of them. Long air there. Bombs long air.
Appreciate the clips. Both Yassine98 and Mr. Makesy Click. Appreciate the clips, both y'all. Thank you so much for the clips, both y'all. Hope both y'all enjoying the live stream. Hope both y'all having a great day. Appreciate the clips, both y'all. That was crazy shit. That was crazy shit. Full schizo mode? Fuck it, we ball. That was crazy shit, though, for real, genuinely. Like, I was like, holy fuck, I'm about to get a fucking knife kill on this dude. I was like, let's fucking go. It was so good. It was so good, genuinely. Yes, sir. But, I gotta fucking take a piss. And, it's 1 o'clock, so I gotta end the stream, too. But, like, fuck it. I want some more drink. That was some good CS, though. Like, I was bottom frag, but, like, fuck. When I clutched. I clutched that one bomb. I'm gonna have to do that. Piss stream? No, like, genuinely, I have to go take a piss. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Taking a little bit of piss, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty buzzed. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really realize how buzzed I was until, like, I took a piss, but I'm very buzzed. I am extremely buzzed. I'm on my 6th... I'm on my 6th bourbon and coke. I'm on my 6th one in 4 hours. I'm fucking buzzed, goddamn. Need to get another knife kill soon. It's gonna be probably a couple months, but, you know, I'll try to supply when I can. Stuart Little hood ornament? No, fuck that shit. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. That's gross. Hell nah, bro. Stuart Little on the front of my car? Fuck that shit. Hell nah, bro. Oh, man. I'm fucking buzzed, yo. I'm buzzed. Jacob doesn't pour bitch drinks either? I don't know. I kind of low-key thought I did, honestly. Like, I pour, like, probably, like, from the bottom to, like, from, like, the bottom of the glass to, like, there, full of whiskey, and then I fill the rest up with Coca-Cola. They look like at least a few shots. It's probably about a shot per drink, honestly. Maybe a little bit over a shot, but, like, not that much. I'll acknowledge. Can I do a backflip? Yeah, just did one. Didn't y'all see it? I'm like, it might have been like shorter than a frame, but I did a backflip, yeah. You say 6 drinks in? Yeah. Bro's high-key geeking? Nah, we okay. That was the last of my drink. Not drinking any more tonight. Well, I need a liquor cabinet with all the different types of alcohol you have. Nah, I just put them all on the counter. I drink through bottles as I go along. That's all it is. I don't need no liquor cabinet. I just drink through the bottles as I go along. And if I don't like the bottle that much, I just mix it with Coca-Cola. And if I like the bottle a lot, I just mix it with Coca-Cola. I don't like the drink, I mix it with Coca-Cola. I like the drink, I mix it with Coca-Cola. It all comes back to the same place. Am I a wine guy? I've only ever drank Moscato. Now, I did buy a bottle of red wine that I heard good things about. And I do plan on making a video on drinking red wine for the first time. Because I've never actually drank red wine before. But for the moment, as of this point in time, believe it or not, I've actually only ever drank Moscato. I've only ever drank that. I've never drank anything else, frankly put. Believe it or not. I remember the white girl, the outside streams of 3 got you white girl buzzed. Yes, sir. I mean, like, 3 still got me hella buzzed. I just feel like I'll be honest. If I was outside and I was smoking while I was drinking, like, I'd be a lot more buzzed. Because, like, half the reason why I'm, like, not feeling super buzzed right now is because I'm feeling really out of it. Because I haven't had a cigarette in 4 hours and 5 minutes. Roundabout. Something like that. I honestly don't get as buzzed when I don't have a cigarette. But if I'm drinking and having cigarettes at the same time, I get buzzed so much faster. So, like, honestly, if like I was outside drinking the same amount I had, I'm like, honestly, I'd be so much more buzzed so much more quickly. You ever gonna get some CS skins? Have some. I just don't have any for knives. I have no desire to. I'm like, if you want to gift a knife, feel free. I'm not gonna buy a knife though. I'm not buying a cat knife in Counter-Strike. I'm not gonna spend my money on cigarettes. But I have skins for every gun. Every gun. I have skins for every gun. Yeah. Oh, I should change I should change the settings on Twitch to say I'm not playing Counter-Strike anymore. Because I'm not. I'm just chatting now. I forgot to do that. There we go. We ball. Op stream when? That's not gonna go out. I'm not very good with sniper rifle. Mac 10 is in Nova. R8 kind of my forte. Op is not really my forte, I'll acknowledge. Maybe I should buy it during a stream and see if I can get at least 1 kill though. I'd be pretty happy with that, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, Swad thing about Jacob and nice Spyderco IRL. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. I'd take a Spyderco. I'm not gonna lie. Spydercos are sweet. I'd take one. But I'm like, I'd much rather spend my money instead of buying like a Counter-Strike knife. I'd much rather buy either like a real knife or cigarettes. I'm like, I got the knife I've got with me today. I've got the Kershaw 1620 FL. The Ken Onion scallion design from Kershaw with me today. I can't really take it out because that Twitch doesn't really like that. But I've got that with me today. And it cost me $16, like $15-16. 14, 15, 16 bucks, something like that. Used, granted. And it's a great knife. Fits really well in my hand. I really like it. It's great. Like the cheapest CS knife is like $100. I'm like, damn, bruh. I'm like, damn. Shit. Benchmade all day. I'm not made of money, man. I've held a Benchmade and I'm like, I don't know. For the price, I don't like it. I've held a Benchmade. Granted, it was a lower end Benchmade. But for the price, because it was $100, I was like, I don't like it. For the $100, I don't know. Benchmades, I've heard really good things about them. But I've held a $100 Benchmade before. And I've been like, man, I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of it kind of thing. It just feels, I don't know. Feels like it's not worth the money. I don't know. Nothing against Benchmades. I want to acknowledge Benchmades I've heard really good things about. I have. But, I don't know. They're just not for me. One, I just don't want to spend that much money because Benchmades are fucking expensive. And two, the one I held at least, I just didn't feel like was worth the price. Frankly put, I really didn't feel like it was. How's it going, Dalen Gray? Or Dalen Gay? Dalen Guy? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. Got one of those Benchmade minis used, but still take your buck over it. Hey, bucks are goated. I don't own a buck personally, but they're good. They're good knives from what I've heard. Playing viewers when? Never, because somebody would stream snipe and ruin the stream and ruin the fun of it. Somebody would be a bitch about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub, Mr. Whippy. Yo, Mr. Whippy, you still here, my man? You still here? You just saying fuck a wee ball? Yo, fuck a wee ball. I realized I missed your tier 1 sub like 12 minutes ago. That's my bad. I was on a slight side topic. That's my bad. Hope you're still here, my man. Appreciate the 4-month tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. Whippy. We here, brother, no worries. Hey, I'm curious to know, Whippy, did you ever watch Apothecary Diaries? I'm curious to know. Yo, I gotta know. Did you... I recommended Apothecary Diaries. Did you ever watch it, my man? I'm curious to know. I gotta know. Appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. Whippy. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Certainly no autism on the PF. Bruh. Started it. Still cranking on Jujutsu Kaisen, though. Hey, can't hate. I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched it. I've heard season 1 kind of goated. I've heard season 2 is hella goated. Focus started it, though. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's, I mean, like, it's definitely not Jujutsu Kaisen. It's definitely not JJK, without a doubt. I'm like, there's no really fight scenes. It's mostly drama-oriented, like talking-oriented. It's much more calm than Jujutsu Kaisen. But, I mean, like, it's a great show. I low-key gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. And low-key kind of need to. I'm not going to lie. I've heard good things. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Season 2 apparently is fucking goated. Jacob needs to take his magnesium and go to bed soon. No, we ball. We balling. Apothecary decent nuts in your pocket? Bro. Have I watched Assassination Classroom? I have not. I've seen clips from it. And the clips look interesting, I suppose. But I haven't actually watched it because I just haven't felt like it, honestly. How do you do like Samurai Champloo? I haven't watched it, but I watched like the first 3 episodes of it and then I forgot about it because I stopped watching anime for like a week. Because I had stuff going on. But Samurai Champloo is good. The first 3 episodes at least, but I need to watch the rest of it. I haven't done that. Sick shirt, where do you find it? I got it at the thrift shop. It's Nike Golf. It's a Nike Golf shirt. I don't know how you can like find this exact shirt. I've literally even looked up the exact like code number for this shirt, and like they don't make it anymore. Because I was legitimately gonna buy another one of these, but I couldn't find any of these. But appreciate the kind words, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the kind words. Run by into the stream. Just got off work, couldn't be happier. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Westway Beats. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Beats. Yes, sir. Hype for season 2. Next season of Don 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 can't come soon enough. Jujutsu Kaisen already has a season 2. What do you mean? Hold up. Jujutsu Kaisen already has a season 2. Hold up. What do you mean? It already has a season 2. What do you mean just season 2 of Don Don Don? I still need to finish Don Don Don. I haven't actually done that. I actually need to do that real bad because I'm on like episode 8 and then I just forgot to finish the rest of the season from episode 8 onwards. I was just like, I forgot. So I do need to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Only on season 1, but keep hearing how good season 2 is. Okay, makes sense. I wasn't sure. Okay, so you're still on season 1, so that's what you meant. Understandable, makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. I thought season 2 came out. I was like, wait a minute. Hype for season 2? I was like, wait, hold up. I thought it already came out. Makes sense. Understandable. Appreciate the clarification. Yes, sir. Yame Online? Never heard of it. Morin knives? I want a Morin. I want a Morin knife. Because they're like fucking $10 and like they look so good. And I can get me just a fucking fixed blade for like fucking $13. I'm like, man, Morin knives. Best. Yeah, I kind of need me a Morin knife, I'm not going to lie. Kind of do. Yes, sir. What made you start posting to YouTube? I was like, man, I kind of wanted to do this, and I've got time, so I'm gonna like fully commit to doing it, and so I did. And that's really all there is to it. I was just kind of like, man, I've kind of wanted to do this, and now that I've got time, I'm just gonna do it, and so I did it. And that was really all there was to it. That's what made me like fully commit to posting to YouTube full time. And it's been all up from there, you know what I'm saying? It's been all up from there, that's what I'm saying. But really the simplest reason as to what made me want to start just posting on YouTube consistently is, yeah, I want to post on YouTube consistently, I always have, and I've got time, so might as well do it now. So I did. That's all there was. That's all there was to it, yes sir. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? More stays so sharp and are sharp, easy to sharpen, great steel. Hey, yes sir. What does taking magnesium do? It makes me fall asleep. That's pretty much what it does to me. Just don't buy cold steel knives, they're trash now. I honestly, I like knives that work, but I don't know anything about different knives. I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. Any specific kind of magnesium? Well, I know there's a specific kind, but I don't know what specific kind. Because I don't have the bottle with me right now. But I guess just Google magnesium that helps with sleep. And that'll be it. You recommend any specific brands of knife companies? I mean, like, I've had a good experience with Kershaw and CRKT. Other than that, yeah, that's about it. I've had a good experience with knives from both brands. Quality stuff that does what I need. I just open boxes, but it does what I need. Looks good while doing so. Yeah, CRKT and Kershaw. I want to get a Mora, but I've never had one, so I can't really recommend them as of this moment in time. But yeah, good shit. What are my thoughts on Higa no Kami knives? Need one. They're based. They're really cool. I want one. I want a Higa no Kami knife. I think they're really cool. I'm honestly surprised I haven't bought one yet. I really should buy one because they're pretty cool knives. But I do need to buy a Higa no Kami knife. I'm not gonna lie, because they're pretty cool. I've seen one in real life, and I've seen them online many times. But I've just never bothered to buy one for whatever reason. I need to do that. Does it take a while for it to start working? 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes, I'd say. I don't talk politics, Mr. Burn. I don't talk politics. But consider yourself lucky you can't get Tito's there anymore, because Tito's is fucking garbo. I fucking hate Tito's, so consider yourself lucky. I don't talk politics, though. How we feeling? Very buzzed and tired. I'm probably going to end the stream in the next 5 minutes or so. I need some water. And I think I'm going to go have a snack, go for a smoke, and watch some TV. And then after I sober up a bit, go to bed. Yeah. Did I read the new JFK files? I heard about them, and people were saying all sorts of shit, and I was like, I'll watch a YouTube video summary. Fuck yeah, big dab for me. Then sleep. Hey, yes sir, brother. Yes sir. What TV show are you gonna watch? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was rewatching Free Reign Beyond Journey's End a couple days ago, but I finished that like on Monday. So don't have any shit I really watch like super intensely. Probably gonna watch like Headhunted to Another World, because there's the final episode of that I need to watch. And then I'm just gonna figure out some new show and then watch that. Probably watch like one episode or two, and that's probably gonna be it. Yeah. I'm not sure. Page 3 talks about how Stuart Little fired from Grassy Knoll. I believe it for real. So like, to those who have read the new JFK files, like, give me a 10-word summary. Give me a 10-word summary as to what the new JFK files that have been released say. And these are released by, like, the federal government, by, like, the FBI, CIA, whatever, right? Maybe ATF, maybe FDA. Nobody read all, like, 30,000 pages? Nah, bro, they better have. I hope so. But, like, if you've read some of it, summarize it in 10 words for me. The JFK files, this politics, well, I'm not gonna respond to them. I just want to hear it. These nutjoke are like Rando from the 90s. That was an explanation, my man. JFK files. Bro! No! You got banned, bitch. You got banned. People passing off all kinds of fake JFK files to fit their narrative. I mean, like, I believe it, yeah. I'm not surprised about that. Not 30,000 pages, 60,000? I'm like, I believe that too. He had a gay love. I mean, like, I don't doubt that. The new JFK files say nothing new under the sun. I believe it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. New JFK file drops CIA move sneaky but no big proof. Makes sense. Nothing crazy or new has been found, but it's 80,000 new pages, so it'll take a while. Yeah, people are like, I saw people on like fucking social media being like, oh my god, it was the fucking blank. I'm not saying any names because I don't talk politics. And I was just like, okay, these people are fucking crazy and they're trying to push a narrative. I was like, oh my god, that's fucking insane. Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised. That is just nothing crazier, no. Not terribly surprised about that. JFK was a weeb and faked his death from Japan. I believe it, bro. I don't doubt that. I believe it. Bro liked Astro Boy too much. Bro was Astro Boy's #1 fan. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Yo, shout out Sawyer. Sawyer these nuts. Got him? Ha! Got him. Yes, sir. Shout out, yo. That Four Roses hit different, maybe. Maybe. JFK Files say he was shot. Whoa. I believe it. I believe it. Put you in the corner with some Hennessy and American Spirit Blacks. Well, why is that a complaint? I hope that's not a complaint because I'm like, put you in the corner with some Hennessy and American. I'm like, that sounds like a good time. Why is that a complaint? Like you were put in the corner with Hennessy and expensive drinks and American Spirit Black, expensive cigarettes. Why is that a complaint? I don't understand. Like I'd be like, thank you. If somebody gave me Hennessy American Spirit Blacks, I'd be like, thank you very much. I wouldn't be complaining. Not at all. Not at all. Call me JFK because my mind is blown. Bro, you can't say that, bro. Is there a gluten-free beer I can drink? Technically, yes. And there's a place near me that sells them. It's called Glutenberg. But I just haven't bothered to try them. But I do need to. I do need to give them a go and see how they are. I will acknowledge. But I haven't tried them yet. That's going to be how the 24-hour stream I'm doing eventually when we hit 240K. This is going to be how the 24-hour stream is. I'm just going to start streaming at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm literally just going to fall asleep at like 2 a.m. Take some magnesium and just fall asleep in my chair. That's going to be it. That's going to be it. I'm just going to be sleeping. I'm just going to be sleeping. Bro, sleeping on the job, you know, gotta. I didn't want to get political, but just fuck Stuart Little. Nah, that's not even getting political, my man. That's just fuck Stuart Little. I fucking hate Stuart Little, yo. Quality. Good shit. Yes, sir. It wasn't the V-Sub Hennessy. Hey, it's still Hennessy, though, bro. It's still $30 minimum. You can't complain, yo. You could do a subathon if you go on a bender, but, like, nah. Like, subathons are, like, so tempting. Because, like, that's shit tons of, like, money. If they actually are successful. Like, I like, low-key did the math in my head. For, like, Vital and Neuro Samas subathon. And I mean, like, they got, like, what was it? 300,000 subscribers over on Twitch. That's $5 a subscriber. Twitch takes half of it, theoretically speaking. So I'm just going to say they take half of it, and they keep $2.5. So 300,000 subscribers, $2.5 per subscriber. That's $700,000 USD. $700,000 for a month's worth of work. Month and a half's worth of work. $700,000. And that's excluding bit donations. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. I don't think, I'm like, this is Beetle and Neurosama we're talking about. I don't think I would be willing to really do that myself. I mean, like, I'd literally be taking a break from making videos for a month, and I'd just be streaming for a month. I enjoy streaming. I don't know if I want to do it for a month straight, though. I don't really have any desire to do a subathon, but like a 24-hour stream sounds fun to me. But subathons are tempting because I like money. I like money a lot. I do really like money. I'm not gonna lie. Money is really good. I really like money. And money, like, buys cigarettes. So, like, money good. I like money. Yes, sir. Yeah. Subathon, more like money laundering? I wouldn't say that. Do I accept custom-made Air Force Ones? Could glue Mercedes ornaments on the side? I'm like, I can't stop y'all from sending that to the P.O. box, so if you want to, I mean, like, hey, feel free, you know what I'm saying? No guarantees that I will wear them on video, but you're free to send them. I will take free Air Forces, as long as they haven't been worn previously and they aren't already worn to hell. If they're brand new, I'll take them, you know what I'm saying? I'll take them. Yes, sir. Give me a size 10. No, wait, hold up. Hold up. Give me a size 10 to 10 and a half. Give me a size 10, preferably. 10 to 10 and a half. 10 to 10 and a half. I've got not the biggest feet in the world. I don't wear size 13s. Size 10, size 10. The first ones are nice shoes. Damn right, brother. Damn right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're a bit pricey, though. That's why I'll take them for free. Do you think Simon from the Chipmunks was inspired by Abraham Lincoln? They just feel the same? I don't know about that one, Chief. Do I like American Spirit Yellows over Camel Blues? Nah. I mean, they're both good, but I if I had to choose one, I'd probably choose American Spirit. Nah. Wait, hold up. If I had to choose one between those two, I'd probably choose Camel Blues, not the American Spirit Yellows, but it's very close. Like, American Spirit Yellows are like 2% under the Camel Blues, but I'm choosing the Camel Blues. I just think for, like, Camel Blues, for me personally, like, Camel Blues are like a drunk cigarette. And if I want a drunk cigarette on something that smokes faster than that and gives me just a little bit of buzz, just the perfect amount, but, like, not too much. And that's what Camel Blues do, and they taste good while doing so. And Camel Blues, yes. That's what I choose. You used to wear Nike Cortezes and peeps thought you were a drug dealer? I believe it, bro. I believe it. Some shoes, people will be looking at you like, damn, you're a drug dealer. Used to work at the Goodwill. They'll buy the shoes unless they damn near new. What do you buy shoes from Goodwill? Is that too grocery? No, I'd buy shoes from Goodwill. I don't have no issue with that. I have bought like 50% of the shoes I've owned have been from Goodwill. I only buy new shoes when I can't find shoes that fit me at Goodwill that I want to wear every day, genuinely. I found a pair of nice, like, almost brand new Adidas Sambas at Goodwill, and I literally wore them for like 2 years in a row, and they were great. I literally wore them until the soles gave out. Or, not the soles, but the sole glue gave out, and it fucking was like, fuck you. We're just gonna, like, disconnect from the rest of the shoe. And I was like, okay, into the trash it goes. But yeah, I've got no problem with wearing shoes from Goodwill. No problem at all. Yes, sir. Six perfect recovery from a hangover at 7 a.m. American Spirit Black. Yes, sir. Echo was the shit back in the day in DC. Echo, I see stuff at the thrift every once in a while for Echo, and Obey to an extent as well. Like my mom literally got an Obey like shirt from the thrift shop, and I was like, holy shit, you got an Obey? Like I saw her wearing it, and I was like, why are you wearing Obey, mommy? Like you realize that's like the supreme of the 2010s. And she was like, really? I was like, yeah, it's just a pretty cool shirt. And she's like, I was like, yeah, it's a pretty cool brand. And she was like, oh. I just like the shirt I got at Goodwill. I was like, nice. Good shit, yo. Next I know my mom's gonna be wearing a fucking Supreme fucking box logo. I wouldn't be surprised. But it is a nice shirt. It's a nice Obey shirt. It'll look good. It's got here, what was that 4 Roses you be drinking? It's the 4 Roses small batch. Yes, sir. 4 Roses small batch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm all done drinking. I had like 6 rum and cokes. From 3 goods of Coca-Cola. So I'm all done drinking for the moment. I'm gonna end the stream in a few minutes. But yeah, my parents be thrifting. I be thrifting. My brother be thrifting as well. Just kicked my snack I've got by accident. My entire family likes thrifting. I'll acknowledge. What are my opinions on the American Spirit green packs? The American Spirit dark greens are better. But the American Spirit greens, like the light greens, I mean, like, they're okay. They're a lighter than not, like, menthol cigarette. I mean, like, they're okay. They're not exactly my personal preference. They're not my favorite menthol cigarette by any means. They're not even my top 10. But, I mean, like, they're okay. They're not bad. I'm like, I don't mind them. If somebody handed me one, I'd smoke it. Let me put it that way. It is ain't as comfortable as Nike. Depends on the shoe. Without a doubt, depends on the shoe. Show your room? Nah. I'm okay. 3 cans of full sugar Coke is Danny. You're crazy than 6 drink. You got a very good point, my man. You got a very good point. You got a very good point, my man. Yeah, full sugar Coca-Cola is really not it. I think next stream I'm going to be drinking ranch water instead. Because 3 cans of full sugar Coca-Cola is too fucking much. Let me tell y'all what. It is way too much. You have yet to release your opinion on RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, based. I don't play it. It's not my type of game, but based anyway. New school RuneScape, not as based. But old school RuneScape, based. Have a great one, Rock and Recovery. Have a good one, my man. Always appreciate the live stream. Good vibes, brother. I head out when you do. One love. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Glad to hear you enjoyed the live stream. Hope you're having a great day as a whole, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. You've been sticking around on the stream fucking like since the very beginning, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you sticking around, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Never drink it again, but the next time I do, it's gonna be cider. Yo, I mean, like, high key, I haven't actually been drinking cider recently. Because cider, the last time I drank it, it kind of gave me the shits. I'm not going to lie. Like, I drank cider. Like, I had, like, 2 bottles of cider. And, like, the next day, I had the shits really bad. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Would I play Superliminal again? Yeah, I would. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely would. Are you sure it was that? I didn't eat anything else weird. I think it really was the cider. And I looked it up and I was like, can hard cider give you the shits? And other people were like, yo, why does hard cider give me the shits? So yeah, it was probably the hard cider. Like, drinking 1 bottle, I'm fine. But if I like try to drink like more than 1 bottle of hard cider, it just gives me the shits. I can't drink more than 1 bottle of hard cider. I just got to drink 1. Cider, pants on fire. Yes, sir. Good shit, though. Good shit. It's been a great stream, though. What about Recorderling cider they have over there? Actually, I'm gonna have a review on that. No joke. I'm actually gonna have a review on that coming up in like a week. Not a joke. Genuinely, I've actually got a review already recorded. I recorded it like a month ago. That's actually my mom's favorite cider, and when I went and visited, I stole one from her. I was like, "Can I steal one of these? I want to make a video about it because it's like Swedish cider." And she's like, "Bet." So I stole one, and I made a video all about it. And that video is going to be coming up in like a month, not like a month, in like a week or two, but it's been like a month since I recorded it. It's a really sweet cider though. It's a really sweet cider. Too sweet for me, I'll acknowledge, but pretty solid nonetheless. Good quality stuff. But yeah, recorder like cider. Yeah, we got that shit. We got that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Video on that coming up very soon. Spoilers for the review? True. You make a very good point, man. You make a very good point. Alrighty though, y'all. Have I ever tried Malibu? Nah, I'm not a sorority girl. Just kidding. No, I've never tried Malibu before. Maybe I'll make a video on it. I really have no desire to because I haven't really ever heard anything good about Malibu. It's a shot and drink. It's a sorority girl mixer drink. I've really had no desire to ever try Malibu, and I don't have any desire to try it today. But maybe I'll try it eventually, who knows. That was the longest 1 hour stream ever? True. True, you make a very good point. But, I'm tired. My lips are, like, numb. That's how much I've had. Like, when I drink, like, enough liquor, I hardly know her. Got him. That's a knee slapper. When I drink enough liquor, though, like, my lips go dry. And my lips go numb, like, high key. Like, I can still talk fine, but, like, my lips kind of go numb. I don't know why. But, I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'm gonna go have a great rest of my night. I'm gonna go watch some TV. I'm just gonna have a good one. And, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day as well. I'm gonna end the stream right here. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course. If you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, please make sure to, like, subscribe. Check out my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, and everything like that in the description below. I'm closing my P.O. Box on April 10th. So if you'd like to send anything to my P.O. Box, there are 20 days to do so. Highly recommend, of course, if you guys would like me to make any videos or receive any packages from you and make videos all about them, quite possibly. Can't guarantee anything, though. Be sure to send any packages you have ASAP. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching, y'all. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's live stream. And, well, to the next one, y'all. Stay safe and peace, and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good stream. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Sam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah.